I stopped drinking because I'm on too many meds and I will pass out.
That's me, dude. Yeah, can't drink on meds game.
Homies for life. I stopped
I'm thinking
drinking
about
years
it for a
ago.
Hell
while.
yeah.
Oh my god, Toast showed up.
Hey!
Hi.
God, we're almost dead to us.
I thought he was quiet quitting. I'm not
Right?
gonna lie.
What the heck?
The Irish exit
Welcome
on.
back, Toast. Welcome back.
on
No,
the
see, he already
D&D.
got married now, so we don't have any more like dates that he has to go on.
Right.
Mhm.
Wait, were you invited to the wedding?
Nobody was.
This is
Oh my
ridiculous.
god. I thought we were friends.
What's up with your voice? Are you okay?
Oh,
Your
I'm
voice
on
is
day 9 of
cracking.
losing my voice.
Okay. I'm gonna say you 12-year-old boy or something. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm hitting puberty, guys, at
That's
30.
right.
It's a good time
Is
to start.
I was gonna say I know Toon died. Is James joining us or nah?
He's not joining
James
us
is-
this time.
yeah.
He had a issue with like the
Okay.
scheduling issue.
It's also fine. Gives us more time to build him a new character.
Mm.
Plus,
Just
you
kidding,
guys.
he's never coming back. He hates you.
Just kidding. He's actually
Yeah, I
dead.
was just gonna say. Yeah, I'm a Gabe Bane now. You know, just
A Gabe main.
Yeah.
he only plays in
Hey,
the
Bean.
Gabriel main. Gabe main.
Yeah.
Let's
His
enunciate.
character in our one shot that became a two shot that I'm assuming is gonna be a three shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gabe main. Yeah, possibly a 3-shot, possibly continuing on depending on how far you guys get. You're moving just as slow in that one as we are in this one.
It's almost like you made a bunch of D&D with a bunch of RPers, hey?
I know, and you guys are doing actual RP things.
Wow.
And I know a bunch
Nah.
of people were saying today they have stuff planned for today.
I
So
know.
I'm in my Southside arc. It's war.
Oh, this is so good. It's gonna be the best session we've ever had. I cannot wait.
I gotta pull up this monologue I have written.
Yes. I can't wait for monologue.
I'm gonna wing it.
What are we winging? I'm half here. Wait, can
Your-
I?
Your mom?
Apollos, can I have 4 more minutes,
Oh.
please? Please, Apollos.
Doesn't
The
sound like
music, the sad music is like, no. No, you can't.
Hurry up, go.
I
I mean, he's
changed
gotta do
it
the
to
recap.
looming because of you.
Waiting for my hot pocket to heat up.
After that, you're gonna have to wait for it to cool down because it's gonna be lava.
Right.
Oh, I'm not gonna heat it up. I'm not heating it up in the microwave. TC, okay? I'm heating it up
Ooh.
in a toaster oven. So
Oh, so
don't
that's gonna
on
take like
me.
20 minutes.
No, no, because I left it there overnight and I'm still gonna eat it.
Oh God, did you really?
Yes.
Oh my
Ugh.
God.
Roll
I'll
for
be
hot
fine.
pot.
I'm going to.
roll,
Constitution
roll a
saving throw?
Constitution, yeah, Constitution saving throw now. That's
I'm just
disgusting.
rolling a. Oh God, a 1!
No.
Death
I
by
fucked
hot
up.
pocket.
Fucked up. I forgot. I did this like no pixel. I rolled bad. That wasn't real. God, I feel like incorporated.
You're absolutely.
11. I'm fine.
You're sticking with the
fine.
1, my friend. You rolled a 1 first.
No,
You blew the shit out of your
Get
mouth,
to-
but it tastes okay.
No, with a natural
Burn
1,
the fuck
you
out of your mouth.
yeah, you burn the hell out of your mouth and then
I
you
didn't
pass
roll
out.
anything. This isn't fair. I just rolled a 1. Stupid. This
Roll
is
better,
dumb.
dork.
Fantasy podcast. Oh man. I wonder what
Give me,
the
like,
equivalent in
2
our world is
seconds.
going to be. Yeah, by all means. We'll get started in a second. Hot
The
pockets.
equivalent of a hot pocket.
Yeah,
Hot
what the
pocket.
campaign equivalent of a hot pocket would be.
The sauce master's sauce pocket.
Some sort of. So, what the fuck? Forget this.
Oh, so quick.
Thinking some kind of meat
Some sort
pie.
of pasty.
Well,
yeah,
we've
like some
already
sort of
worked on this
pasty,
lore.
meat pie.
Well, so
Is it a fish?
You remember that
Is
it was
fish
the sauce
pie?
boss. That's what it was.
no, it's the saucier, Jakob Strauss,
Oh.
who exists in Ember Throne. He's the only people who would know about it would be, well, right now Tinka, and then maybe Himothy, who went through there.
Nah,
but
I don't think I remember that in character.
I don't know that we talked about like where you would have gone to eat, but there's like this big restaurant near the academy.
More than likely, with
called
my
the
poor
saucier.
passive perception, I probably would have just
You
ate
probably
and
would've
not noticed
missed
a
it.
single fucking thing.
Yeah,
Be like, oh yeah,
Oh, we
food.
love thee.
that's right. Yes, food. Well, while we're waiting for everybody else, we have new character portraits for everybody, and a little bit of a change up on the Pixels and Dragons page. You can kind of see
I feel like
everyone's
we just got
new facing.
remastered.
Yeah, everyone's got remastered. A lot of thematically similar things for pretty much everybody, but definitely now that the AI scope is a lot better, we can get some cooler results, which is great. A lot of more realism, which is fantastic.
They all look amazing, but I'm specifically impressed by Tides. That is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that one looks so
Right?
Oh, yeah,
was-
Tides looks
yeah,
sick.
It was
I
awesome.
would
Jaw
agree.
dropped when he showed me.
Why does
Mhm.
mine not show up?
What do you mean?
Did
You
you
gotta
change?
select.
On-
You just gotta select your thing on the bottom right of Roll20, where it
And
says
then it
as.
says Tinka, like that should be it, unless you're Tinka
So-
Tinka.
So your name is Tinka Tonks, not just Tinka. You need to make sure it's associated appropriately.
Wait, I can pick 2 Himothy's and a tune.
Yeah, also big tune.
Yeah, I think I shared those with
No, big
everybody.
Yeah.
Oh god, it kicked me out.
Yeah.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
I can still be.
Don't start
in.
without me. Yeah, that didn't.
Oh, I
Oh,
can
did
be
it
my
work?
healing core too.
Oh,
Yeah, you are the only one who has that in your book, but it's a token. You should be able to move around and everything. I created him as an
Wait,
actual
do I have?
icon.
Where's my hammer? My swinging hammer.
I have not created that as an icon yet, but the spiritual weapon is a
Fine.
swing hammer.
Make your own art, fucking bum.
No, it already
That's the-
exists. Okay, I'm
does
telling you, it
exist.
already exists.
Oh.
I have
What about the
created
cow I summoned at the end of last time?
it. Ah, that's right.
Yeah,
I
where's
need
the
to
cow?
I need to create the cow.
Okay,
Shit,
I give
gotta
up. I don't know how to
update
do.
Put on here. Portrait.
By the way, I am kind of regretting right now making a character named Tiberius and playing the exact same character because everyone just calls him Titus all the time. It's just like, yeah, I know, I get it. Yeah, I just made this. Yeah.
You did this to yourself.
Well,
You
I was
did?
following the example of someone else who then just disappeared. So you know.
Oh my
mm.
god, are you
That's
face shaming me again?
Yes.
No, I'm not.
Have
No,
you
I'm
just
not.
named names? Don't
No.
subtwat me, you little bitch. You better name names.
Okay, Jilly.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's
Don't
okay.
name
I
names.
totally get
Don't
it.
throw me under the bus like
I-
that.
Don't name
I
names.
totally
Don't name
get it.
names.
It's all good.
Testing.
Cool.
Oh wait, why isn't it picking up my fucking portrait for the Discord? Oh, what a bitch.
But if you ditched Kyrios, we're gonna have issues, Jilly. I brought
I'm
you
gonna
back
ditch.
from the dead. Okay.
Yeah, I know you used your wish coin on me. I'm not
I
gonna
know.
leave.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
So much animosity and anxiety in that statement.
Yeah, if you try to
Look,
leave, we're all
okay,
gonna beat you up.
I just miss being with Jilly on the daily. Okay, I can't do it anymore
No.
because we're on different servers. Okay, so you know, this is my only opportunity. My
Occam's
mom's
rem-
spaghetti. All right.
Occam's just remove my judge, but with the understanding that when you decide to come and play on Onyx again, Shorsha can have her job back, but you
course.
haven't done that.
And I would come
done
visit you on No Pixel if I could ever get into the server. So anyway.
Why don't you just Q snipe the late Q? I'm around then when I'm like all
you
the
can't
time.
Q snipe. You can't Q snipe because of the shuffle, Jilly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you can still snipe, but I don't
No,
what do
you
I know?
can't.
And anytime the
No.
queue resets,
I'll listen to
I'm
you
either
guys. I don't
sleeping or at
know.
work,
I'm
so,
I'm unknowledgeable.
Yeah, you can't. You can't. No.
All right. How did I miss this?
So
One day,
curious.
Jilly, one day we'll get to our.
Did you get your
feudal
fucking hot
again.
pocket yet?
Oh no, I'll go grab that. Thanks.
Oh my god,
Bridget, you're
Jilly.
the best. I'll be right back. It'll be 2 minutes.
The whole reason we haven't started.
I feel like
I'm
her
sorry,
and
I
I are yin and
distracted her.
yang, and she is the awful version.
But what isn't the whole point of yin and yang that there needs to be balance? Isn't one is not awful,
Like
right?
I think it balances that I'm so great
I
and
got
she's
it.
so
I'm
awful. We
good.
balance to
I
neutral.
got coffee too. We're good. Everything's great. Everything is awesome.
Wouldn't you agree, Jilly?
What?
Wouldn't you agree?
I didn't have my earbuds in, but I'll just say yeah, sure, I
Oh,
agree. What did
yeah,
I just agree to?
Exactly.
that you're the
What did I
terrible
just-
version. Yeah.
What?
Good.
What?
Why would you say that, Ball?
What the fuck? What's wrong with you guys? It's not like I play the Imperial merch constantly when I'm role playing or anything. I'm not a bad person.
Look, it's not like I've never met a pot I haven't wanted to stir, okay? It's a complete self-insert part of my characters. Just
A
like every
complete
other part of my
Yes,
characters.
Titus
Just
does love stirring pots.
Yeah. It's Tiberius now, thank you very much.
I haven't played with Tiberius. I don't know any Tiberius in any character I've ever played. I only know Titus.
It's literally the same character, and it's also a self-insert, so don't worry about it.
Same
Isn't
character with
Tiberius
black hair.
not like blonde with the big beard and like bushy curly hair?
So they look exactly the same.
Like, not gonna lie, when I could first make the character in Onyx, because the beard is a mask, right? So they only had 2 colors for the mask. It was red or like kind of graying black. So I made him a graying black, but like the same hair. But then he got like made over like 3 different times, so now he looks completely different than Titus did.
Does he? I haven't seen him. You gotta get a picture of him.
I could probably find where's his Here, I can probably find him. One sec.
Hey, Apollo.
Good thing I can access the MDW offline. I love that feature.
Wow,
Really?
so cool. Can you fucking
Mhm.
just lord it over me some more?
But wait,
Yes.
can you export the
literally-
reports yet?
Yeah,
Dude, everything is literally in the
you can
MDW.
do everything.
You
It's so cool.
it's
They don't
so
even need
good.
to. You can access
Yeah.
it offline. You can sign subpoenas and search warrants. You can
It's
schedule
so
court cases
good.
offline. You
That's
can
very sweet.
literally access the entire. So Onyx has the MDT or MDW, as it was called. Only accessible offline, like entirely, and it is so fucking good. And like the
It's
fact that
amazing.
scheduling is built into it as well. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know what
There's
else is built
Tiberius
into
right
it?
there.
It actually like Onyx's
D&D, let's
DOJ
get
is-
started.
Yeah, let's
Well,
go.
yeah, let's do D&D.
Let's do this.
I was just gonna add one
Fucking
final
shit.
thing. If I remember, like DW's big contribution was redoing the MDW for 3.0. Like that's why they brought him in the first place.
Oh.
Mm.
Anyway,
love
let's yeah. But there's Tiberius, but yeah, let's go D&D.
Put on some looming music. So last time, I'm gonna do a little bit of a recap, slightly different. In depths, a titan doth freed from an eternal room, where a friend lies still in her silent tomb. Doom's shadows creep as a tale unwinds. Angels gather for telling of fates intertwined. Charges laid upon the brave, and a companion lost to an eternal wave. Yet rifts are closed, and a blight laid low, where a father waits, a kingdom to show. And once returned, sing songs of sorrow. A friend returns on the month's morrow. Quests unfurl and realms unknown, and our heroes rise, their valor shown. You left the dungeon. You freed this titan who has escaped somewhere into the world. And you went to rescue we'll just say an ailing dragon who was attempting to flee a skyship. For those who haven't seen it, especially our viewers, let's show that visual. You look up and see a shifting veil of clouds far above. We're talking a few thousand feet. And the skyship slicing through the misty substance of the clouds. Its darkened sails billowing against the backdrop of the waning light of a dusk sky. And then you see Viz, who's weaving frantically between layers of those clouds. You can kind of see his form moving in and out, more or less. You see glimpses of sunlight filtering through, and you can barely make out a figure on the deck that appears to probably be the captain giving orders. Everyone make a perception check who would be watching this sight unfold.
No.
Easy. I'm back.
Toast is back. All right. Tide, you're the only one who sees this. This is so far away, but from your vision, you're able to see almost perfectly clear that they're trying to ready a forward cannon. What do you guys do?
Okay, to start,
What side is
I'm
it on?
pulling out a knife.
There's still a fireball to your face.
I
so
know,
I'd
and
be
I'm
careful.
pulling out a knife. And
Ty, do you
I'm
tell
getting
us
into it with
that
you.
Notice the cannon.
What side of the ship is it on?
The right. So the northernmost part.
Yeah. Yeah. Title shout out to everyone. Look,
Tinker's gonna cast. Oh, go ahead. Go.
look, starboard. And you'll point.
Yeah. And when she pulls out the fireball, I'm pulling out a knife, and I'm gonna hold it against her. And
Tinka's
we're
gonna
get
cast
into it.
sending and to Viz and say they're about to attack you. Find our ship. They're close. You need to come back to us. And she's gonna cast her fireball up in
Okay.
the air.
Can I hear you send that?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I was gonna tell Tinka to do that. So.
Okay. So you launched this big fireball in the air. If you hadn't have done that, he wouldn't have been able to see it, but I rolled a 15. So he's able to. You see him cock his head to the left, and he looks down, and he begins to dive, and the ship begins coming after. They're headed your way. We're probably 5 rounds before they get close enough that you can do anything else. We're not going to take this in like a turn back based action, but they're closing in.
Can you give me like an idea of how close? Like, I know 5 rounds, but like a general distance, like
1,500 feet, 2,000 feet. I mean, they're pretty far, but it's a fast-moving ship and dragon.
All right. Leon's just gonna turn back and be like, "Can anyone buy us some more time?"
Can you repeat how far away it was?
About 1,500 to
1,000 feet.
2,000 feet. Yeah, a couple thousand feet.
Can I turn the ship towards him? That way to shorten the distance a little bit.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Where's the helm? Is like up here. Yeah.
Right here in the center where you kind of were. It's underneath this,
Oh,
this
okay.
sail. Yeah. Yeah, not even gonna make you roll anything since we're just kind of taking this a little bit freeform. Yeah, you turn the ship and it begins to sail. You actually you lose the wind a little bit, but you are able to at least position yourself that you can ride the tide, which seems to be going this way. And then they roll for me just for kicks and giggles. Let's call this some kind of dexterity thing. What do we want to do? Athletics.
Okay. The strength. I don't mind.
That's fine. Yeah, it takes you a little bit of time. It's gonna like over 2 rounds with you actually like getting the helm turned all the way to get you geared up. But yeah, you'll be able to do it. What else going on out there during this time?
Okay.
Go for it.
Sylvan,
Yes.
can you cast invisibility on other people?
Yes.
Okay. Tinka, tell him to land on the ship. Sylvan, be prepared to immediately cast invisibility on him when he lands.
Okay. I shall.
Can
Narrows
I...
eyes.
I know you're doing this a little freeform, so I don't want to like anybody. I don't know. You also are taking like rounds and stuff. So when the time is right, I want Leon to cast a few things. So do you want me to tell you about these ahead of time, so I'm doing them in the rounds, or
No,
like,
it's
how do you
because
wanna...
because it's freeform. Go ahead and like everyone kind of tell me what you're doing. This is like a prep scenario. You've got a few rounds to prep, right? So like if there are things you want to do during this time, we'll just say like stack it.
I'm gonna
they're getting closer.
prep a message as soon as I see someone on the ship.
Within like 120 feet or so.
Yeah, that's 120 feet range.
Perfect.
So.
Cool.
Okay. So here's what I want. So Leon is going to be prepping thaumaturgy first of all. Okay.
Okay.
So I get to do 3 different effects, right? So he is going to have his voice booming 3 times as loud.
Okay.
He is going to make his eyes glow with a radiant glow.
Okay.
And for creating an instantaneous sound at a point of origin within my choice within range, so I guess that's only going to be 30 feet, but it's going to be a very loud thunderclap. So that's what he's going to prep ready.
Okay.
He's also going to have his radiant transformation ready, and when the ship is within about 500 feet is when he's going to take action.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything in this prep time?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Armor Agathis as a 2nd level.
Great.
And then, because of the way that Find Steed works, it also affects my steed if he's up on
Perfect.
deck with
Love
plus fighting.
Yeah, we'll say he's up there.
Is there any other crew about?
The rest of the crew is below you, but yes, I mean, you could call other folks to the top if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell everyone to get ready for deck barrage when they get within 150 feet.
Okay.
Tinka's gonna send a message to the mom, the otter mom. I forgot her name, and say he's coming to the ship. I'm gonna get him to you as soon as I can.
Cool. She'll respond. Great. Keep me posted. Whatever you need. I'll be ready.
Thank you.
So
I'd also like to prep something for when they're
sure.
1 within 120 feet, 2 show any hostility, like if they fire something. After they fire something, if they're within 120 feet, because if Faylene can send a message before they shoot something, I don't want to like make things worse, you know.
Sure. Absolutely.
That is fair. Try to talk to them before you guys shoot stuff off at them.
Exactly. So, like, but the moment, like, they're within 120 feet and shoot anything, or they've shot anything and then get 120 feet, I want to prep moon meme
Okay.
around the cannon.
Love that. Cool. Yeah, it takes.
And also, I'll be near the helm if Tide ever wants me to
Perfect.
take over for
Do
that.
some
absolutely
assisting. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so it takes a couple rounds. You get the other 4 crew members to come up, 2 of which were sleeping, and the other ones were just kind of hanging out below deck. You see as they get closer, just an enormous amount of chaos as they're chasing each other downward. They have picked up an insane amount of velocity. The crew unleashes. You hear cannon fire, and they unleash a volley of nets. And you see these nets fly out with like cannonballs on it, like on 4 corners of them, trying to ensnare Viz. But he is able to successfully dodge away from all of them. Yes, just confirming. Actually, I lied. He catches one of them on what?
How could you lie?
Well, I mislooked at the die.
Okay.
So I'm doing this live. He catches one of them on the foot, and when he does, it like tangles him up enough that he needs to like wrap his head around as he's trying. So it slows him down, and the ship gains a little bit of momentum on him, but he's able to pull the net off. They continue loading the cannons, and you can see that it takes them another few rounds to get close enough to fire. Sounds good, TC. So they load up another round and begin to fire another, but they're getting too close. So they as they're getting closer, we'll say they're probably within about 500 feet. So this is where things can start going off.
Okay. When they're So okay, so just to clarify, so my voice is booming 3 times as loud. What about is the range that's going to be? Is 500 feet ish?
Yeah,
Or
I'll make a ruling. Sure, it's gonna be hard for them to hear, so I'll make perception checks for them.
okay. So when they're getting this close, Leon's going to trigger his radiant transformation. He's going to sprout his wings from his back, and he is going to take to the air.
Okay.
He's going to fly up. I guess one round is 30 feet, right?
If that's what your fly speed is.
Yeah, it's same as walking speed, right?
Perfect.
And then he's going to call out to the ship.
Okay, I'm gonna make the DC lower because you're high enough.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll hear you.
Okay. My name is Aphelion, a cleric of Tetros, and the first of the Starborn. This dragon is under my protection. Though he is hurt, I will heal him. Withdraw or face the consequences.
Okay, make an intimidation with advantage. I'm glad you had advantage.
Wait, I'd like to offer bardic inspiration at this time.
Yes, do it.
Fine, I'll allow it. It's too good not to.
You get a 1d8 now.
Nice.
Oh, wait, I should.
Fuck.
We'll take the 3.
I mean, he.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, there, yeah.
That's fine.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Better than his double nat ones. The ship, you can't hear what they're saying, but from as high as you are, you can see, and you're kind of having to fly as your ship is still heading towards them. You see they're scrambling on the deck, but the ones at the fore end of the deck have stopped, and they're not loading the cannons anymore. And you see one of them turn and shout something back to a female elf who looks to be at the helm, appearing to be the captain. Anybody else want to do anything in this round?
What side of the ship are they coming in on?
They're now directly ahead of you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pop up here.
So Leon's going to wait to do anything. He's going to observe what they're doing. His next action will come when they're within about 300 feet, depending on what they do.
Cool. They continue coming in. They do slow a little bit. Viz does not. He continues to, and actually in this case, he gains on them a bit now that he's not got the net. They don't appear to be coming in with additional nets or anything. Let's say they get in another couple hundred feet closer. They're within 250 feet of you now.
Do they seem like they're aggressive still?
Give me a perception check. You're high enough, and I would say, Phaelin, you can give one too because of your positioning. You can tell that they are still very focused on the idea of capturing the dragon. You can't tell that it's hostility as much as determination. They don't appear to be raising weapons.
Okay. So continuing using thaumaturgy, I guess, Leon will make another lightning crash near and say, stop now.
They don't. They continue to bellow forward. The captain shouts something. I think you're still too far out to hear exactly what it is, but you see her pointing forward.
Does Leon see anything on the ship that he would recognize as a weak spot?
The sails. the sail. I don't know that you've been on an airship like this.
Okay.
You would know probably as much as any sailor would that the sails are going to help you maneuver, but you don't know if it's going to slow them down or stop them.
Okay, Leon is going to be preparing a fireball, and as soon as he feels they are still going to be aggressive, he is going to cast fireball
Okay. Anybody else with anything?
at the ship.
How far away are they now from the ship?
About 250 feet. Still just a little bit out of range.
Wait, how far away is Leon?
Right next to you.
He's like
Oh, I
30
thought he
feet
was
up in the
flying.
air. He might be.
Okay.
I guess if it's been a couple turns, he maybe could have flown towards it, but I didn't really say that. so I guess
I'll
he's
say
like,
Okay.
you're actually probably further behind the ship at the ship's sailing speed,
Because we're sailing away from him.
and
Okay.
the ship is faster than you can fly.
oh, okay. Well, there you go. Then.
Can I see him preparing a fireball? Is that like a thing that I would see?
If it's behind you, probably not. You're not looking at that.
Oh, because he's behind me now.
Mhm.
Okay. Never mind then.
Okay. Well, if nothing else, they continue to come a little bit further. You see inside of this round, Viz gets much closer. He is nearly at the edge of the ship. And Phaline, you can make out he's beginning to transform. His humanoid shape, he's shrinking down in size as he's getting closer.
Someone, get your ass up here now.
I was on the
He's
back of the
coming.
ship, wasn't I?
Yeah, you're on the back. Come,
Yeah.
Get,
You would have had a
someone
few
over here.
rounds, yeah.
He's
Okay, I'm in
turning
position to invisibilize him.
To
Okay.
And then,
Invisible
like,
him.
run him downstairs or something.
I'm gonna run him downstairs. I'll come back up after.
All right, perfect.
Tinka's gonna hand something to Silwyn and
I have to
say,
touch him.
"That's fine. I'm gonna give you something to throw in your bag. I'm not gonna. Can I do it with sleight of hand?
Sure.
Black,
Any-
everyone sees.
Everyone sees.
Tinka hands a potion to Silwyn. She says, worst case scenario, hit their boat with that. It will not be a boat anymore.
I almost made you drop it.
Oh my god, no.
You're insane. You're insane.
I didn't know what it was, but you rolled a nat 1.
I mean,
This
I'm not on the
potion-
boat, so.
You are not.
This potion will make a huge explosion. Do not let it get near our boat. Don't drop it. Hit their
Oh.
boat with it if we have to.
God,
Yeah,
you
I'm
almost,
definitely the safest person to have this potion. Thank you so much.
you almost
That's
TPK'd
whatever.
the party with a nat 1.
Well, that was just with sleight of hand. See if I can hide it. I couldn't hide.
It's still a dexterity-based thing. Like,
It's too late to pull us. You can't
it's-
kill us.
I
You're gonna have
didn't
to
do
wait
it. I
until
didn't do
tomorrow,
it.
Until the next mission. You're not allowed to kill us yet.
good night. Okay.
Can I most likely kill you next session?
Phaline, they're encroaching right at about 100 feet from where you are.
Okay.
You'll be able to cast a message at this point.
Does
Okay.
the deck barrage go off?
If you give the action
Well,
or the command.
I-
Failing like raise her hand up and be like, just everyone on the ship hold for a minute. Like, she's gonna be like hold.
That's up
Let's
to
try to
Tide
talk
whether or not
first.
he wants to hold. But yeah.
No, he fires off the covering fire as she's shrinking down.
Okay. Let me roll to hit. 1 hits. Second one does not. Third one hits. Roll damage. Okay. You see this volley go off from the 3 on top of the deck, and it impacts with the side of, or the front end of their ship. These explosions occur. Viz twists around and fires off this enormous blast.
seeing everyone else fire, Leon will also let loose his fireball.
Oh, so cool.
So when Viz breathes out this flame, it is a breath weapon you have not seen before. It is black and blue fire. This is not normal, but it covers the entire deck. You see 3 members fly off the ship, blown far and away, with this enormous blast of power. Go ahead and roll to hit.
My fireball?
Yep.
I believe fireball is a dex saving
Okay,
throw,
well,
but
yeah, I
I
don't-
guess I do that. I don't know.
For the sake of it
And roll
being
a
a
hit,
ship,
Apollos.
let me pull up a stat block. Hold on. I'm keeping all
Ah,
of this
yes,
stuff.
you know ships famously dexterous.
Well, this one kind of is.
It depends on
An
the
airship.
maneuvering, yeah.
It's an airship and a stealth airship.
Gotta be at
no
least
less.
semi-dexterous.
Okay,
semi.
yeah, that's a +2. 15.
Well, it
Rolled
was a
up.
16 dexterity save. Looks like it failed.
Was it? It's a 16 dex. Yeah.
Yep.
It fails.
DC 16 DC save. Yep.
Perfect. 23 points.
Woo!
Man, okay. What part of the ship are you aiming for?
Wish I took fireball.
Something that he believes would be particularly damaging. Like if
catastrophic?
there's like, yeah, well, I mean, maybe not catastrophic, but like if there's like wood, you know, not metal, obviously. He's casting it as like a fireball. He's not changing to radiant because that's the only thing he can change to. So he's
Sure.
trying to hit like if there's like exposed wood or something that he feels would be like a critical component otherwise.
So this, I'll say like the sails and the top of the hull, probably.
Yeah, the sails is probably the biggest one.
And that should bring that airship down lickety split.
Nope, not even a little bit.
Wow. Fuck
It's
this.
only 24 and it's an entire ship.
Yeah. Ships are big. They have lots of hit points. As soon as you do that, they fire back. I'm gonna have to roll this manually. So bear with me. I rolled an 18. Did we ever do a stat block for the ship? I don't even remember if we did.
Yes,
No,
yes. I
okay.
actually have the page up. I'll put it in the Discord.
Perfect. Thank you. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
I was
Okay.
just about to do that and at everybody be like, hey, because we have ship combat, we're using this now.
Perfect. Yeah. So it's a 21 to hit. So that definitely hits the Yield Dream Diver. I'll do this. Only for 18 points, so not terrible. But they send a blast back. And now we're going to go into round-based combat. They're continuing to come on.
Message or-
Initiative.
Yeah,
I didn't
this
get
could
to send
be.
my message.
Yeah, you can still get it off.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna send a message. This failing from the Emerald Enclave, hold, so we all don't kill each other. We're gonna cure the dragon.
Who are you sending it to? Just the first person you can see?
First person I can see, yeah. Such luck.
You hear in this Scottish accent. You're insane! You fired on us first!
I tried to stop them. They're not listening to me. I am trying my best. If you hold, they will stop firing.
You're a traitor.
I am not a traitor. I'm
and
trying
then-
to stop them.
Then you hear this shout from the other side. Everyone can hear it. Ready the guns.
Okay, can I release that moonbeam then?
Yep, absolutely.
Ooh.
Okay.
I turned back and like scowled at everyone.
I'll start turning the ship so we can use our cannons.
Okay.
So, with moonbeam, it's a 5-foot radius. I set around that cannon they were bringing out earlier. I don't know, since it's a central point, if it's gonna move with the ship or if it's essentially gonna like cut through the ship as it moves. But when a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that causes searing pain and must make a Constitution saving throw. Takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save and half as much as on a successful one. Shape changers make the saving throw with disadvantage.
Give me a second. Let's look up some ruling things. It says a creature specifically.
Yes, I'm mostly aiming for the people
On the
trying to
ship?
fire the guns. Yeah.
Okay. And then where on the ship? Let's actually put you guys on this map. So you guys are going to be parallel to them in this map, but assume that they're still ahead of you. Where on the map are you aiming?
Probably. Hate to do this to what looks like a fellow satyr, but probably up near the front, wherever I see a cannon. Let's say wherever I see a cannon, actually.
Okay, there are 2 forward cannons. There's only 1 person on one of those cannons at the moment.
That one.
Cool. What is the stat that I have to do? Is it a dex save or something?
Constitution save.
All right. Let's call it this guy. I rolled a 13.
That fails.
Failed.
So he takes the full 19 damage.
Okay.
And the moonbeam stays there, so again, it's up to you if you want that to move every turn with the ship, or if you want it to essentially be a central point that the rest of the ship has to go through.
Yeah, it'll be a central.
Moonbeam.
It'll be a central point, and the ship will move through it. I will say they're going to try and navigate around it, or like try and move as much as they can, kind of out of the way. So I'm going to do slightly of a dexterous thing to see who all has to hit it, basically.
I'm okay with it.
16. Let's say like the DC on that is probably like an 18. so everybody in line is gonna get hit. So we'll say these 3 and this guy up top. So 4 more people. Let's roll for each one of them. Con. 5 fail. 14. What was the DC on it?
14.
14. It's just a success on that one. Fail again with a 12. And a 17. So 2 of them succeed, 2 of them fail. You'll keep the same damage, just 19, you said?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So you see this moonbeam that lights up in like this tower column at the front of the ship, and as the ship tries to navigate and maneuver out, they can't, and it carves right through. You hear the screams of these people.
Oh my god!
As they are moving through, and they're shouting, obviously screaming as it gets closer. Yeah, we're gonna go into initiative at this point. They do get closer.
Words.
So let's pull up the initiative turn tracker and clear it.
Don't kill me this time, Apollos. I deserve to live.
Do you want Leon somewhere away from the ship? I know you said he wouldn't be.
Nah,
so
we'll say you were able to catch up. You would just be at the rear of the ship.
Ooh.
Okay. But so like rear of the ship, like over here, then basically.
Roughly,
Or-
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll say that they position themselves such that they do come alongside you. They have cannons, you have cannons. It is time for all-out combat. If you want to fire the cannons, you can. You're also within range. You could do individual things.
I think would be.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know. Like, it's your call, but I think we'll leave it up to Tide to determine if he's calling out those orders? Question mark.
You do all have specific roles, so if you do, you'll be forfeiting your action to do deck actions.
Oh, what is my role?
When I hear them screaming, I'm gonna like turn back to Anna, and I'm just gonna look at her like, and Philly's gonna say, "Stop! You're killing them. What? All of you stop. We all need to stop. They're just people. They just think they're doing a job."
Ooh.
I'll dismiss the moonbeam, but the damage is already done with it, so I was gonna do that anyway.
It's fine.
Okay. Top of the initiative order is Anna, and Tide, you're actually going to be last. Which means everyone gets a round before Tide can make commands.
I think Silwyn's before me. She's
Yeah, I'm 22.
Isn't that what I
Sorry,
said?
sorry.
Sel-
It didn't move. Yeah, it didn't move
Anna's
me in
a
the
crit,
tracker.
though.
The tracker,
She's
yeah,
a
the
crit.
I show you.
The 20,
yeah, you
the
still have
22 still
22.
goes over the 21.
Yeah, the
Oh.
22 still.
Yeah,
Let me
you
just
and,
ask
you guys are at the
this one question. Did
Bottom.
what's call it make it back? Is
Viz.
Dragon Boy back
yeah,
on the
yeah.
ship?
Okay, yeah, let's resolve that real quick. Yes, Viz, after he let loose this this black and blue arcane fire, does land on the front of the ship. The moonbeam goes up, which basically obscures all of their vision of what happens next. He transforms into his human self. You guys can cast visibility on him and then run him below deck. Now this is all
I would
over.
save your spell.
So cast invisibility on him or not?
I
I
wouldn't.
feel
We're
like
just
it's
gonna
not
take him below deck
necessary.
anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Not going to then. Great.
Okay.
Glad we got that
Save your spell
resolved.
slot.
You know I love wasting those.
I know, but you shouldn't waste them.
Before we begin, I just realized I just read what I do as the first mate, so I don't really know if I actually do want to just give everything up to Tide. Are we sure that that's what we want to do? Because I know I mentioned it, but I didn't really actually know what I could do. So we just gonna let Tide do everything, or do you guys want your actions?
Basically, what I was gonna do is I was gonna ask Tide if he wanted me to take over the helm, which is where my actions, one of my actions takes place, or if he wants me to head over there and like go face to face. So I'm still sort of leaving it up to Tide whether or not he wants me to have my use my actions.
So what I'll say as the DM is coming into this part where they be coming alongside of you. The moonbeam goes up. Let's resolve the pre-initiative thing where Tide can make his captain's commands here, either to say, take your positions or ready yourselves. So I'll give you that one of two options, Tide, before we go into initiative.
This is before or after Faylene said what she said.
It'll be after.
Well, we've attacked them twice. Are they going to stop?
They're angry because you attacked already, but we could try
They
to
were
talk to them.
attacking Viz.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're
can
trying
we
to trap
see-
them with a net?
Can we see the elf captain
Yeah, everybody can. She's got goggles
clearly?
on. Mhm.
Cool. I know what I'm gonna do now. Oh wait. I'm not taking my position. I'm gonna be obstinate. I'm gonna commit. What is it called? Mutiny? I'm not gonna mutiny, but I'm insubordinate. Insubordinate.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be doing the same. If Tide orders me to my station, I'm going to say no.
Because my station is the kitchen, so I'm not really good there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
That's
going
fair.
to my position. Okay? Either way, I'm Eldritch blasting that bitch in the face. I've been waiting.
Faylene, they attacked Viz. Will they stop?
Can I send them a message?
Yeah, I mean, they're
Free
close enough.
initiative thing?
Sure.
Okay. I look at the captain and send a message. It's just cantrip, so I can go back.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
forth.
that's fine.
If we stop attacking, will you stop attacking? We need to all speak together first.
Whoa! Whoa, stop! They're super hot. Can we stop fighting?
God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
This has got
They're
you
all
in trouble in the
good
past,
looking.
Jilly. You gotta stop.
They're all good looking.
She
So are we. All right.
She says to you, stand down, circle of the earth. This doesn't concern you.
Ow.
It does concern me. And it concerns you. It concerns all of us. And you're going to lose a lot of information if you kill us. I have a lot of information for the Enclave. And
Roll
some items.
a persuasion at advantage. Oof.
God,
Oh,
Not good. Not great.
not good.
She says, you've already given us enough information. This blight must be contained.
I have other information you don't have. And I have an item that you're going to want.
We'll take the item from you when you're dead.
You won't know where the item is. I have it hidden.
You don't think we'll search your corpse?
Who says it's on this ship?
We'll take our chances. Fire.
I'm not lying to you. I'm trying to stop bloodshed.
She doesn't respond, and this is where we go into initiative.
wait. Oh shit. Never mind.
Wait, Viz, did Viz land?
Yes,
Viz
Viz is under the
when
ship.
did-
Below deck.
When Viz landed, Tinka would have taken him down there and said, I have to go back up there and help, but if anything happens, you fight for these people like your life depends on it.
Of course. He takes your hand, squeezes it, and then sends you up.
Okay, she goes,
Okay. Cool. So initiative order. Sylvan, you're first.
Burn, baby, burn, disco inferno. That's a pretty good roll. Burning.
How far is Eldritch Blast?
120 feet.
Oh, you definitely got that.
That's right, baby. That's what we got that 100 bucks. That's what I'm saying. Okay, sorry.
Cool. Yeah, that hits.
I'll be normal.
She takes that right across the face like a champ.
Oh,
She looks at you and says, "Big fucking mistake." Any bonus action? Anything you want to do? Move, etc.
I'm gonna ask her, does she know my mom? After I blasted her in the face. Oh, do they look like the elves of my people?
Could be.
Apollos.
Yeah, could be.
I feel like I should be able to recognize them. I spent enough time with them.
One of them definitely.
Great. I'm just gonna casually name drop like, do you know my mom?
That one will respond on her turn.
Okay, great. That's it. No movement. We're just not. I didn't write a song for Eldritch Blast yet. I fucked up. I'm sorry. I'll have a song for it later.
Okay,
That's it. That's the end of my turn.
love it. Anna, you're up.
Okay. Did we ever get an answer from Tide as to
Oh, yeah,
Tide,
probably would've
Captain?
screamed
Where
back
do you
at-
want me?
Yeah, I would have told Tide they're not going to stand down at this point now. We did too much damage to them.
Okay, if she said that, then Tide would have said, then we fight.
Do you want me on the helm so you're free to move around, or do you want me to go over there?
Take the helm.
Copy. All right, I'll take the helm from Tide.
Cool. All right, so that's it for you. You basically, at this point, you can try and maneuver if you would like to. We'll have to like visualize versus basically just assume that the ships act on the captain's turns. They'll be maneuvering around. Well, I guess the captain and the first mate.
Yeah,
well,
I'll
we'll say
take
actually now on
the-
your turn and
Yeah, now
this
on
dude's
hers.
turn, because he's the one actually manning it.
So yeah, I'll take the evasive maneuvers action if possible. So.
Okay. Cool. For our listeners, what does
I
that
need to
do?
make a pilot check. As an action, you can take evasive maneuvers, make a dexterity pilot check of DC 15. Success will grant enemies disadvantage on all attack rolls against your ship until the start of your next turn. You cannot use this ability. Oh wait, no, I'll wait. I'll wait because I didn't
Okay.
realize I could only do it once. All right, but
Sweet.
yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
I guess before, just because Tide is the one closest to me, I'll cast Heroism on him real fast
Okay. Cool.
as we're handing it off.
Love that.
All right, that'll be my turn.
Cast it
Tide,
on me.
you are immune
Heroism.
to being frightened and gain temp HP equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
So 3. You gain 3 temp HP that refreshes at the start of each of your turns. It doesn't like stack with other temp HP, but it'll refresh at the start of every turn.
But you feel super brave.
Okay.
Now each one of these rangers is gonna go, and let's see. Baleen, Himothy. Actually, no. I'm gonna actually just do this against each one of you. Tinka, where would you be coming back from below deck?
See, I
Place
don't
yourself.
honestly know where on the boat that would be.
So coming up below deck would be kind of in this area behind this sail.
Is this Kit or the dad otter?
That's the dad otter. He is not in combat.
Okay. Tinka's gonna run back here, but she's gonna tell the shipmates to like get under, get cover.
Okay. Cool. That just kind of resolves who they're going after. So it's gonna be the 4 of you they can see: Phaline, Himothy, Anna, and Tide. Each one of you is gonna get 2 longbow attacks against you. We'll do Phaline's first. First one's a 12 to hit. Second one's a 13 to hit. Do either of those hit? Phaline.
No.
Okay. Next one goes for Himothy. Somehow I don't think these will hit.
That'd be cool and like look like I jumped out of the way of each one.
Sure, absolutely. Yeah. You've seen these attacks before, right? These are your
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
right? They're shooting at you with your own. I mean, you've seen this bowmanship.
We're trained together.
Yeah. Himothy, 7 and 16. I think both of those miss.
Yeah, nope. They both miss.
Anna.
So I just hold up my shield and they just bounce off.
Love it. I gotta stop rolling bad. It's a 10 and a 7. I rolled 2 nat 1s on this round already.
Yes!
Great.
Keep rolling poorly, DM!
I haven't rolled above a 10 yet.
Oh,
Incredible.
And
The
then
intimidation check from before.
right. Tide. I think you're gonna get the only one who gets hit. It's a 20 and a 25.
Jesus. Ow.
Okay. First one is 8 damage. Second one's 7 damage, and then let me roll 1 extra d6. Another 6 damage. It's all piercing.
I'm glad I gave you that temp HP.
So they
Okay, so
This-
it's a total of minus 18 because it was 21, but 3 of it got blocked with the temp
Perfect.
HP, right?
Oh, what? How much?
well, it's 21 points minus 3. He had temp HP that, from Anna's heroism. Phaline, you're up next. That's it for them.
Okay, specifically, where is their ship? Is it what we see on the map?
Yeah,
now?
right.
Is it
Right now,
beside
we'll
us?
say it's they've come alongside, just broadside.
Okay. Tide just got hit, right?
Yep. Took 2 big thuds.
Okay. Family's gonna head over to Tide. Cure wounds, 2nd level.
Okay.
Really bad.
Not a great cure.
Not a good
Any-
one.
Anything's better than nothing. Okay. Cool.
So, I mean, if anyone's paying attention, Faline has not pulled out any of her weapons.
Cool. Yeah, let me roll perception real quick. Yeah. Okay. You see, this satyr-like folk, or satyr-like fella, who also pulls out, a bow and fires. Also at tied because you just saw him get hit. 16 and 9.
The 16 hits.
Okay. Oof. 13 points of damage on that one.
Oh my god.
Big hit. Himothy.
I'm probably just gonna move closer to the rest of my comrades, just to like be in proximity to them.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna yell down to anybody below deck, hey, you know, start shoring this up. If you see any damage, start fixing it.
Okay.
Which is the order repairs.
Okay. Cool. Love that. You see these two, the leader. First, she takes out her bow, and she looks at Tide and says, "I don't think you could take much more of this. Surrender and we'll let you live."
They're talking big when they've hit one person.
They dealt a lot of damage to your captain.
Yeah, they know it's the captain. They recognize he's the captain. I'm just gonna look at Tide. I'm just gonna whisper to him, we can't surrender. They're gonna kill us all at this point.
The captain goes down to the ship.
Oh my god.
Okay. She fires 2 more shots, or 2 of her shots. 11 and 14.
Both miss.
Both miss. Okay. The next one pulls up, and the airship starts to lift, and it heads 30 feet straight up. Leon.
Leon, because he's in the air, right? So
Mhm.
can he still see the ship, I guess, and the people on it?
They're about, like, if you're still 30 feet up, they're kind of like eye level with you.
Okay, so does he have a clear line of sight at them all?
I would say you probably are line of sight with the hull, not them. They're going to be further above.
Okay. Can I use my movement to raise another 30 feet in the air so he has vision of everyone?
Sure.
Okay, so he's gonna use that for his movement.
Love it.
Has he recognized which one is the captain?
Yeah, I mean, I think you can tell. She's the one giving orders. You would have seen her do it earlier as well. You
Okay, which
specifically
one is that
recognize her.
again? Sorry.
This
Is it
one right here at the back.
At the back.
With the goggles.
Okay. First thing he's going to do is he is going to use his first mate ability of Terrify. Oh wait a sec. Shit, I don't know if I can do that. 1 sec.
I'm gonna rule that since you're not on the ship, you can't use it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you have separated yourself from the position.
That's okay. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, then instead he is just going to repeat his same action. He's going to cast another fireball
Okay.
at this spot right here.
Okay.
I believe. Just let me double check if it's a radius or a diameter. Is that a 20-foot radius or diameter? I'm not sure which one that is. It says 20 feet is the circle, right? The area. Is that a radius or a diameter? I'm not sure.
I'm looking it up real quick. 20-foot radius. So 40
Ew.
feet.
Oh,
It can
okay,
encompass
so-
most of the ship.
Yeah, so I'm at this point right here because I want to hit the
Everybody.
captain as well as the most other people.
Yeah, I think you're gonna hit everybody.
I think it's everyone but this dude.
Yeah, everyone but that guy.
Okay. Another fireball.
Okay, deck save for a bunch of people. First one fails. Second one got a natural 20. I didn't need that roll there.
Yes, you did.
Second one's a 19. The third one's a 19. Fourth one is a 12. That's a fail. Next one's also a fail. Next one's a natural 19. That's a success. I think I have one more. Correct? Yes. An 18. So 3 failures.
Right, and
Then everyone else
remember
takes
it's
half.
still half damage. Yep, on a pass. Yep. And then let's see. Do I have bonus action I can do? I'm not sure. No. And I guess I am in my. Okay, I guess I used my Radiant Soul earlier. I'm probably like a few turns into it though, to tell you the truth, right? Like, so
Yeah,
just
you have
only for a
10 rounds,
minute,
so
right?
I'm gonna say you probably only have like 3 more rounds.
Okay, so he gets an extra 3 radiant damage to one target when I deal damage to it, so that'll be
Okay.
to the captain as well.
Okay.
And then he's just gonna call out once again. He's just gonna say, "Stop!" by Tetris. And that'll be his turn.
You hear back. Who do you think we fight for?
Was I supposed to respond? I'm not really sure. Is that like still in his turn?
Up to you. I'll let you if you want to.
Okay.
What a generous DM.
I like
As
the
a
RP.
cleric of Tetris, I command you to stop.
Make a. I'm gonna say this is intimidation because it's a command. Not good enough.
Cannot roll intimidation. Fuck.
Yeah, they do not. Tinka, your turn.
Okay, can I do an action and just say a thing?
Sure. Speaking is a free action.
Tinka's gonna cure wounds for 9 points for Ty,
Okay.
and then she's gonna say to Silwyn, if shit gets messy, use the potion. And that's it.
Okay.
Great, yeah. Someone's gonna throw it. That's what could go wrong.
Are you throwing it now or on your turn, you mean?
On my turn.
Okay. That's this last person on their side to go. They're gonna hold their action because right now, actually no, they're not. See someone peer over the edge of the deck, and she fires down again at Tide for a 9 and an 18.
18 hits.
That's 8 points. And then now it's your turn, my friend. Finally.
Okay.
Get those free temp HP.
Yeah, and you get plus 3 HP.
Like, does it heal or does it just add to his max
It just so it's temp HP, which means it's not permanent. It just sort of sits on top of your HP, and it gets used up before your actual HP. So it's a little bit of a buffer between your actual
okay.
HP, and it refreshes at the start of each of his turns.
That's actually cool that it refreshes. Okay.
As a barbarian, anytime anyone cast heroism on me, it made my absolute day.
Ooh, sitting as a paladin who might have it, I think.
Well, how do you think I got it?
Oh yeah, you guys don't know.
Ooh, spoilers.
Right. Spoilers.
Can I use Bomb of the Summer Court on myself?
Does it specify that you can't?
We'll ignore that. Hold on. How do I get it to just show up?
I think there's one that says display in
Like
BTT.
show and yeah.
Is that BTT?
Yeah, normally I see that, but it's not here. Oh, okay. I just
There you
clicked
go.
beyond 20. It doesn't say the display.
I don't see anything that says you can't, so I'll rule the yeah, sure.
Okay. Throwing something? Does that? How does that work?
I'm gonna rule
Is
it's an
that like
action.
a-
It uses your hands.
What is it, like an attack roll?
It depends on exactly what you want to do. If you're like trying
Honestly,
to attack.
actually, no. It's fine. Never mind.
Okay.
I just see skill checker saving throw as well. I'm gonna do captain's orders.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, Syl, give him hell. And then
Oh my god.
I'm going to
Oh, on that note.
put up a wall of water.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
10-minute concentration. That's huge.
Nice.
Syl's in the back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the back. So I'm on the back deck.
So I'll draw it out, but basically from here. That way you can throw it on the other side of the wall and not have an effect, but it'll stop any of their incoming projectiles, or at least do what wall of water does. But you can throw it around the wall.
How tall is the wall?
Great.
60 feet. Oh no, that's range.
10 feet high.
20 feet high.
20 feet high, yeah.
Oh,
1
okay.
10 foot thick.
It
That's a
says-
ring wall.
It says up to, right? So I think you can kind of like determine how high you want it to be.
If he puts it on top of the ship, we get the height of the ship too, right?
Sure. If you want to put water on the ship, you can absolutely do that. It may have unintended consequences.
But can he control it? Is it not something that he can control?
You can.
Because you said
I
that
think
the airship
there
is
is
30
water
feet
on
up,
the
right?
It is 30 feet up.
Alright, I'll let Ty decide.
Can I throw the potion as I've been bidden since I got some captain's
Oh, wait.
orders?
How far is the ship away?
It's 30 feet up. And
Great.
Just directly above us.
And depending on exactly where, 30 feet away. So
I would
whatever
like
that
to
combined
mage hand
45
break
days.
the potion on their ship.
how far does Mage Hand reach?
It only goes 30 feet, so can I pull it up and then throw it? Throw the
Mage hand
potion with
can
my mage hand?
throw.
So I put my mage hand, I'm gonna grab the little potion, run up 30 feet, and then throw. Come on, Apollos.
I'm gonna say let's
I got
look
the
at
captain's
the
orders.
5e
It
rules.
says that you can manipulate an object with it. Like you normally can like throw something.
It's within the weight limit.
Yeah, I'll say you
We
can.
throw kaboomies.
Yeah, I'll say you can. So that gives you additional range. How you say you could do 30 feet. We'll say you're able to do. Yeah, I'll let you do it with no restrictions or anything. I was gonna say if you're throwing it yourself, technically it's a 60-foot range, which would give you disadvantage. Except in this case, you're basically having that distance with Mage Hand. So you get to use it with your regular advantage rather than a straight roll.
Yay! So what am I?
And
Are you
then
make me roll for this? What do I roll? for
Noticing
throwing?
this, Tinka's probably gonna say to Tide, this is gonna be a lot of fire. Save your wall of water in case we need to put the ship out.
I mean, I already had to put my wall of water up.
Oh, never mind. It's already up.
Well, he can place it down if the ship gets us.
I tried to
What
create.
do you want
like
me to roll?
Tried to create like a dome for us. I don't know if you can see it.
And athletics.
Yeah, we can make it work.
Okay.
What?
Athletics.
Ew! You know that's my worst. Okay.
I mean,
That's
it's what throwing would require is athletics.
Oh God! But I have advantage.
But you have advantage.
Thank you, Jesus.
She bardic
D-
inspiration.
DC 12.
I can't
Oh
inspiration.
God, I
Oh
said that before you
my
rolled.
God. Oh God!
Okay.
The luckiest roll of my life. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so here's what we see, because this all slows down as this potion, which I think these few know, is a potion called Pyroclasmic Wrath. You throw this potion. It is 2 bottles, one inside the other, of liquids of different colors. It smashes on the hull of the ship on the outside, and as soon as the bottle breaks, you see the liquids mix. Silwyn and Leon, you are outside the wall of water, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, and Leon's like 60 feet in the air.
Can I bring the hippo guy in, please?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Because I told him to go under, and I don't know if they listen.
We
Yeah,
said,
you just
we
told
said
him to go
they,
under. I
they
think
would
you
have.
just didn't take the.
Okay,
take
okay.
the tokens off.
I would have been able to fit him inside the ring too. I just couldn't really stretch it anymore.
Let's say
Yeah,
it.
I can't select it.
Jilly, point out where you would have hit. I'll let you do this.
That sounds like a bad idea, Apollos.
Did you?
Hold on. Wait, how do I make this
Just
bigger?
your pointer and then hold and click.
Like this?
How
big is the radius?
That is going to be far outside the range. You can kind of hit somewhere in this region.
What the fuck?
60 feet is the max you could have thrown from where you were. So we'll say like, well, no, I guess you would have been able to reach
They're
there.
up in the air 30
Yeah,
feet,
you got-
Jilly.
Come
Yeah,
on.
they're up in the air,
That's
30,
not
so
that
you got
far.
30.
You gotta add 30 to
long.
that.
Yeah.
I use Mage Hand.
No, they're up in the air 30 feet.
Right.
You gotta add 30
Yeah,
to
so the
what
Mage
your
Hand went up
ruler is.
30. So the
So-
Mage Hand went up 30 already. So I'm
You
not
can hit,
throwing
like,
30. I'm throwing 30 feet above
Here,
me,
here,
right?
here.
Basically,
Well,
choose
yeah,
a
hit the
point within
underside of
30
it.
feet.
Yeah, can I hit
Yeah.
the underside of the ship?
Sure.
The big fiery explosion fuck up their ship? Actually, hey, where's their steering device?
It's on the back.
This is the guy that's steering.
Where's their powering device?
You don't know. You've never been on an airship.
Dumb. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw it wherever I can see it. Let's say if it's further in the center. Can I roll?
Sure.
Can I roll again for
Yeah,
where it
I'll let you roll.
Oh
You're
god,
like
I hit in the
four.
worst possible spot. I did it again.
You have like
Oh,
these
1
4, I
d20.
think.
Jesus Christ.
honestly.
I
Where
can't.
to
I can't.
where to you
I
would
can't
be the
live.
worst
Oh my God.
possible
I
spot.
don't know how I live. I've been playing too much No Pixel. And I still get a control.
Holy shit, dude.
So you hold on.
Close your eyes.
No, it's yeah, that sucks. So you throw it and it hits the underside of the ship.
Great.
It's gonna have some really shit results because
Great.
the
Great.
effects are that this thing blasts out in a 120-foot radius, vaporizing anything that it touches, which is your ship and their ship.
Why didn't you tell me what the radius was before I threw it?
You guys don't know anything about this potion.
Oh, okay, that's why. That makes sense. All right, well, I'll stop complaining.
So this giant blast of fire radiates out, and you hear screaming, Silwyn, Leon, you guys are gonna take... My god, I don't even know how to roll this.
came back to life.
I gotta figure out what the roll is.
Well, he's feeling better. He came back to life just to die with me. So.
Oh, great. This is what I always wanted. Why, thank you. This is what I've always dreamed of.
Yes, me too.
Titan Daddy.
77
Petrosoul
points of
hopefully-
damage. And it's
What?
fire damage.
Everybody? Me? Just me?
The two of you, you're outside of this wall of water that seems to be kind of like a shield, acting like a shield. Luckily for Leon, it's not double your HP.
What about Selwyn?
It's not double my HP. My HP's 45 now.
Okay, then take it. Take the damage.
77 damage? Okay, fine. I'm taking it.
Okay, Tinka's gonna run over and cast Spare the Dying.
hold
She's gonna
on.
try and dodge through fire.
Your ship is also completely evaporated, except for the spot that you're standing on. Where is Viz? Where are the ones below deck? We need to resolve this.
So much
Tide,
stolen
find them.
things.
Wait, it vaporizes a ship?
Yes, you watched
So
an
sorry
entire
about that.
ship vaporize in the first episode.
I wasn't here for that, so to my, just to my credit, I wouldn't have done this if I had known.
Okay.
Let's
Thought
see
that the
where
ship would be
where
okay 'cause it has 200
are
hit points.
I'm gonna say you guys kind of got lucky because where they were was almost directly underneath you. If we go back to this other page. In the area of the ship that I'll say because it's surrounded by water. What you see, because it's surrounded by water, both the section you guys are in and the hull of the ship are in the water. When the fire touches the water, it does send up a blast of steam into the air. The ones who are below deck do feel an enormous amount of flame and heat. You hear them yell. They scream. And then the ship is brought to wreckage. The airship above you is no more. Neither are the people. Tinka, do you want to read out for me what pyroclasmic wrath is?
Yeah, I got it somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, we did not think that was gonna happen.
Huh.
Upon breaking on a surface, the liquids mix inside and create a fiery explosion that vaporizes all flammable materials in high enough concentrations it could possibly melt metal and stone.
Uh-huh.
But in my defense, the 150 feet thing was not in the description.
It was not. You watched it vaporize a ship once before.
Yes, and now twice.
The ship Anna was supposed to be on, no less.
Yeah.
So, you have a dying Syl. You are all in the water. Or what is left of the remnants of your ship falls over into the water. You all begin splashing. You are close enough to shore. I mean, a couple 100 feet you could begin to swim. But you see the bodies of Leon and Silwyn. You're going to need to swim to them.
Okay,
I'm
someone
gonna
get
start
Leon, I'll
swimming.
get Selwyn.
I'll go
Timothy's
Leon.
gonna start going toward Leon.
Are we
Yeah,
still
Anna
in
is as well.
still in initiative or no?
No, they're dead.
Okay, then I'm pretty sure my swim
Alright.
speed's higher than anyone else's. So
Yeah.
I'm
What
gonna
about,
Yeah,
like,
get to them if you.
Viz and everyone else, are they in the water too, or?
Everybody's in the water. There is no more boat. There are remnants of the boat because the water that you guys had surrounding you saved part of the ship.
Okay.
Can we go back to the other screen?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I can make it to him, I think.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna dash and healing word Leon.
Okay.
Another 3rd level.
Leon, you are covered in burns, but you come to gasping for air as you're now in water.
And I'm just gonna focus on holding his head above the water.
Wait, who was going for Sylvan?
I was going to, but he said he swam faster. But if he went for Leon, I can go for Sylvan.
Do you have
yeah.
a healing ability? Because
And I mean, Himothy
Yeah,
was
I
going
have
for
two.
Leon, but if Tide beat him to it, then I mean, Sylvan's on the way.
Yeah, Sam.
Like, yeah, if you can heal her, do it. You'll
yeah,
probably be
Yeah.
faster than me.
I'm gonna head over to her and just heal her.
Okay, then Tinka will go to Viz.
So, and same, you
Uh,
gasp for air, your body just covered in burns.
Ow.
You're breathing, you're alive.
I already looked so bad. I already looked bad.
Would I have
Someone's
made it
just gonna look at
These
Tinka.
don't
Someone's
look
gonna
very
look at
good.
Tinka really depressed and be like, "Am I still pretty?
You're beautiful. I didn't know that would happen. I'm sorry.
You're beautiful."
Would I have made it over to Sylvan by the time that Phalian had gotten there?
In your heavy armor, no.
Okay.
In this water, it's going to be difficult to swim, both of you wearing heavy armor. It's pulling you down.
Is there anyone else who
Does
like
this
needs
help
healing
me at
or is
all?
hurt?
Or not really?
Can I lasso someone who's drowning in heavy armor?
I'm not going to say they're drowning. They're
Okay.
Himbo, no. It's like
Okay.
in this case, this isn't so much like a free action kind of space, right? You're not moving through difficult terrain as if it's true difficult terrain. You're moving through the water. Like, you don't have like suddenly more ability to like have additional strength and like pull yourself through sopping wet chainmail and heavy leather. Same thing with Anna.
Gotcha.
You guys do see, though, that there's an island a couple 100 feet. You can begin making your way to shore. It's just going to take a little longer for you guys, and I'm going to make you both take you roll a constitution saving throw, DC 15. If you get below it, you're going to take a level of exhaustion.
I'm gonna have.
Can I throw a rope to Anna to help pull her? Since she's tiny, I can probably pull her.
She is taller than you now.
Oh god,
I'm
grew up.
18 now.
Can
I'm
I
gonna-
still throw her a rope?
I mean,
She drowns.
you can, sure.
I'm gonna pull Leon with me a little bit,
Sure.
if I could.
Oh, and Anna gets +3 because +4 because she's next to me.
Okay.
Okay, so
Still,
that
here?
still a
gets
little
me
low.
to 12. Unless that rope gave me advantage.
No, the rope doesn't give you advantage.
I thought it might be. I thought
gonna-
it might be the help action.
I'm gonna
but-
cast my my last 3rd level slot using the Call to the Wave ability.
Okay. What does that do?
Water walking.
So you're gonna just start walking?
10 of us.
Oh, great.
10 of us can walk.
Oh.
Perfect. Then you guys are fine.
1,
Everyone
2,
but the
3,
otters,
4,
probably.
5, 6, 7, 8 that I can see. We haven't found Viz yet.
Yeah, there are the there's the turtle, there's the hippo, there is Viz, who is struggling, but you do see him, and then
Okay,
the
then I'll
two
cast
otter.
on him and the hippo. The otters.
Yeah, they're fine.
I feel like they can
They
swim.
should be fine.
Plus,
Yeah, they're-
we can
they're having
carry
a great
them
time.
while we're
Yeah.
walking too. So yeah,
Yeah, they're
should cover everyone.
yeah
that we need.
they're having a great time. Yeah, and it doesn't take too long for you guys to with water walking and the ability to swim for these water adept folk to make it to this island. It is not an island you recognize. But you're here without a ship. Safe. You can breathe. Waterlogged.
Was that the Enclave?
Yes.
Duh.
Someone is gonna. Sorry, I'll make that clear. Someone is asking Failing not in character. Was that the Enclave?
Yes, why do you think I was talking to them in such a way? Why do you think I was telling you guys not to attack first? I wanted to talk to them so they didn't come to this.
Well, they were fucking killing our friends.
They attacked
Wait.
first.
They threw a net at Viz, and that's the thing. He was going to make it here. We would have been able to talk to them and explain to them and make a deal to let us heal Viz because I have the book and I would have traded it for him.
I
But-
tried to wait, but whatever you were doing clearly wasn't working. And
I wasn't close enough to give them a message yet. You all were attacking before I was able to
I-
reach them.
I waited.
Insight check,
I
insight check.
waited until after you sent the message.
No, because someone else attacked before.
Fuck.
Yeah, no.
Solon is just gonna look really sad and disappointed in general.
Yeah,
like, damn, the
failing-
Enclave's some bad people, dude.
They're not. They're doing a job and they didn't understand the situation.
No, they're bad people.
No, they're bad people.
They're bad.
I've known a lot of bad people in my life, and they're
If someone came up and attacked us first, would we not react by attacking?
we wouldn't try to capture a dragon.
Yeah, they thought that he was. Wait, what was it called again? DM.
Blighted.
Aberration.
An
They thought that
aberration,
he
yeah.
was- yeah, they thought he was an aberration because he's been bitten and he has blight on him, and all we had
So
to do
he
was
needs
explain
help.
the situation. Yes, I know, but you didn't give me a chance to explain it. You started attacking before they reached.
I think
We
they're
could
very
talk to
much
them.
aware of the situation, and they simply do
No,
not
they
care.
Didn't. No, they don't. We didn't. We weren't able to give them the situation. We weren't able to tell them that he was bit by something and that we could cure him. They didn't know about Leon's abilities and that we were able to cure him. We weren't able to communicate any of this to them. Because I haven't been telling them about you all so that they didn't. I was worried if they were going to come after Leon. Because he'd be a benefit to the Enclave.
Solon is gonna do a very peak Solon thing. She hates this conversation. She's gonna cast invisibility on herself.
Bye,
That's
Selwyn.
fine. Failing's just walking ahead, and she is crying by hiding it.
Aww.
Okay, so we're on the island. Inka's gonna use her last 3rd level spell to cast Sending to either one of the Artificer twins, doesn't matter. Stranded on an island. What direction are we? Are we north of Farangol?
Northwest, yeah.
Stranded on an island northwest of Farangol. Got attacked by Emerald Enclave. Ship is destroyed.
You get a message back that says, Augustus is with you. We have no more ships to send. What would you have us do?
And I can't answer. So that's where we leave. I
Once
just
we're on
wanted
the
them to know.
island. Yeah, once we're on the island, Timothy's going to call out, all right, who's hurt? And figure out, who he's able to just lay on hands and heal up.
Yeah.
Can I contact my Titan daddy? Can I try to reach out to him and tell him that I'm dismayed and aghast?
Do you have a means of doing so?
I don't know, I've got some sort of connection. We talked about the string that he's got on my soul.
I'm gonna say unless you have a specific spell thing, like
Damn it, it's worth a try.
yeah, no.
I didn't go far enough for any of the pact things. I
Right.
probably... Okay. All right.
Maybe one day. Too early.
Oh, I don't set up my pact magic thing. That's fine.
You
That's
should do
cool.
that.
Who cares? Who gives a fuck? No, I didn't set it up. It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna hold my action
Okay.
until I can decide a good one. Something that's not min-max and pure RP that everybody hates.
here on this island. Viz starts coughing, and he coughs up black ichor. You look at him, and you see him reach down to his side, and he like kind of examines himself, and he pulling it aside, you see that it hasn't healed at all. It's been now 2 months for him, only about a month for you guys since that initial attack. And he has this kind of like the necrotic lines that were on Sylvan's face are coursing over his entire body. Kind of like the symbiote look from Venom, but you see him mostly on his side where he was bitten. He says, I'm not sure this can be healed, and I'm scared that, especially with no means of transportation, this may be the end.
It's not the end. You still have time. Tinka is gonna call Tide over and say, Tide, I need your help.
Leon, you should help him too. Is there a tree on this island?
Oh, plenty of trees, yeah.
Well, is Leon in any shape to help?
Leon's hella hurt.
So what did Tinka say?
He's gonna hearing that he's needed. He's going to do his best to get up and make his way toward Viz.
Anna's gonna go over to Leon and give him 15 lay on hands.
Cool. First time you guys have seen this.
Tide.
What does it look like?
It's probably very like green nature energy. Like she just sort of like gently touches his hand, and then like it's almost like glowing like a green foresty energy.
You feel a bit better. You still have some burns. You think you need some rest. Probably a lot of rest. Everyone needs some rest. But you can move, you can be called upon pretty successfully, you think.
Leon, is there something in your book that can deal with an aberration?
Leon, does he recall anything about an aberration?
I think roll for me a history or religion.
Well,
Does Timothy hear this? Is he in earshot of this?
That's up to you. Where would you think you would have been probably standing by? This is going to be all theater of the mind at this point.
We're on the island, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd probably be with the rest of the group.
I think we're all together because we're kind of
Yeah.
patching each other up.
Yeah.
I might try this on Viz just to see if it does anything.
Okay. When you cast it, he winces in pain, and you see like a steaming almost from the wound.
Leon, didn't you take away some of Selwyn's black marks before? How did you do that?
Someone ends her invisibility spell with the idea she might be pretty again.
Leon
What?
is going to remember best and say, I think it was the resurrection. I don't.
No,
I,
remember when
I
she
can't do
first
it
touched
again.
the book? Remember when she first touched the book? And she had a mark, and you took away some of the mark by doing something to her. It wasn't the whole thing, but it was some of the mark.
Leon is going to do his best to make his way over to Viz.
Yeah.
And
Real quick on your
for it.
religion. You got a 23. Aberrations. You don't know much about the concept of aberrations here, but aberrations in the astral sea were beings that were not of any world. They were beings of the abyssal plane. They were entities that were twisted, grotesque. They were things that were made, or rather unmade, in the image of whoever wanted to control them.
Okay. From when he cast the remove curse on Silwyn with the book and what happened there, does he think that casting remove curse again on Viz would help at all?
Roll me Arcana.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think you have all kind of come to the conclusion, especially seeing what Silwyn had contained. You recognize that there is an element of this that is very similar. Though this is not like your traditional curse. This is not like the curse between an item and a person. It's not a bond between those things. You were able to break that bond. It took incredible magic to break whatever was inside of her. And even still, you're not sure it's completely gone. I mean, she's come back and she has something different with her, but it doesn't seem to have that control that it once had. It still, for lack of a better term, reeks of similarity. You can assume that trying to remove the curse would have some effect. What effect, you don't know. Your best guess is that if it is a curse, it is a blood curse. It's inside of him.
This idea that it's a blood curse, is that is Leon going to... Okay, so he's going to want to go, since he has an idea it might help. He wants to go to Viz and cast remove curse on Viz, but this whole idea of like the blood curse, is that going to change how he does it? Like, now that he knows about it, if there's some way he can try to do a better remove curse or something, like use that in the ritual somehow? Like, I'm not really sure what to get at here, you know what I mean?
I think you tell me. Would that influence the way in which you cast your magic, right? This is a cleric's spell. This is the first time you're walking in a cleric's nature versus sorcery. What would you do as a cleric to try and remove a curse versus a sorcerer casting a cleric's spell? What does that look like for you now?
Okay, well, I mean, obviously as the cleric now, there's a little bit more of the divinity of the more of the radiant light, more casting with the will of Tetris on it. And then I guess specifically because he has this knowledge that it's a blood curse, he's going, instead of like instead of trying to purify the whole body, he's very specifically looking at the blood in the system, the circulatory system, the heart, the veins, the arteries, that sort of thing.
Okay.
He's pouring his divine energy into very specifically the circulatory system, trying to purify this curse of the blood.
Okay. Roll with let's see. Let's roll it as a, let's see, what is the actual wording of it? Let me look it up real quick. just do it. I don't think it's like a roll or anything. Let's do this as a roll though. Let's do this with Arcana, with your Arcana roll, and then add your medicine proficiency. So you're gonna add an additional proficiency to it.
Okay.
Or your
So
additional,
my medicine is +2.
Right. So you're gonna
Or
add a,
sorry, or are you talking my proficiency bonus?
no. Sorry, your medicine, whatever your medicine check would be. So like a +2 is right. So
Okay, yeah. Medicine
Arcana,
is +2.
yeah, roll an Arcana with an additional +2, so 20. Yeah. You hone in, you being a healer, you having spent time with the healers on Farangol, you having worked on Vix and seeing the depth of, and not just the connection to the curse, but you in the healing process working on the same blood that runs in his veins, that runs in his sister's veins, reach deep, and you begin to pull out. Everyone else sees kind of this, as you're casting, bits of black ichor pull from the wound and evaporate. And you're able to pull out a good bit of it, you feel like. And for him, he stops being so cringedy, like tight in his chest. He's not wincing as much. And then he eventually breathes a deep sigh and goes limp in a restful kind of peace, like he's been able to fall asleep. The wound is still there. The black tendrils that reach from it are still there, but they are not coursing over his entire body. It is concentrated to the wound. You have done something enormous in this casting.
Okay, and seeing the huge improvement, but still the fact that there is like this wound as well. He is going to follow it up. Okay, so we're on this island, like everything seems like it's over, like we don't see so he's going to just he's going to do like a 3rd level healing wounds, use his last 3rd level spell slot and on another cure wounds for Viz.
Yeah. I mean, it seems to provide even more relief. This wound doesn't close. Something about it doesn't seem like the magic that you possess. Even with your Arcana roll, doesn't seem like the magic that you possess, or maybe even the clerics here possess, could.
I'm gonna touch him and I'm gonna cure his wounds with my creepy magic.
Bro, you guys need to cure your own wounds. You're half
Oh,
dead.
I
You're more dead than
can't
you.
cure my
gonna
own
say,
wounds, and
and
nobody
as-
cares about a Sylvan.
As Sylvan reaches for Viz, Leon's just gonna collapse in exhaustion and just pass
Yeah.
out.
Phaeline's just
Oh.
gonna like touch Leon and do a bit of cure wounds. I guess that's all she can do, just to like thank him.
Tide, do you have your fish?
She's just gonna like she's gonna pet Leon's hair. Just
Leon's just gonna be out of it. He's just gonna be completely
Yeah.
exhausted. He's
Phaeline's
just done.
gonna watch over him.
Yeah, as you guys are doing this, the others who came with you have begun to set up camp on the island. They know that the best thing they can do is try and make this as comfortable as they can. So Kai and Kaylani and Kit, they've all kind of snuggled up amongst themselves with Augustus and Vane, I think was his name. But they have built up a little bit of a camp. It seemed like they had a little bit carried with them.
So
Can
did-
Tinka take Simon and go see if they can get some fish?
Do you have traps?
Oh,
on
our
you still?
fish probably got vaporized.
For those who
The
need it-
traps would
We
be
have
like
some
collapsible
rations
because
and-
it's something that she made.
The
Okay.
good berries too. Don't forget.
yeah, for those who need it, the fish will just kind of fly around.
Oh,
So did all of our stuff sink to the bottom of the ocean?
Anything you weren't carrying with you.
yeah.
What about my
Okay.
book?
We have some. I have the book. I was lying to them. Anna. Your father was able to open a door through a tree. Can you do that? Or call out to him so we can get off this island?
I can call to him through a tree and have him come here. I don't know if I can get us off the island, but I can give it a shot.
Perhaps he could maybe look at Viz. He's from another plane. He might have ideas.
I can try. And we talked about I could like tap into what my father gave me, and I can call out to him through a tree, can't I?
You don't even do the tree. You do it through the medallion, the amulet.
Yeah. I thought he could like open a portal in a tree or something like that though.
He
did go
can.
through a tree portal.
Yeah, he can basically do a version of a plane walk, and transportation through trees, whatever or plant transport
Okay.
to be a plant. It's a combination of spells we're homebrewing. But yeah, if you call out to him, you can see if he responds. We'll do this as a
Okay.
D100. This is kind of like a modified version of what communing with a god would be like. You got to roll a D100, and I'm gonna say roll less than a 10 to see if it goes through.
Roll less than a 10
Less
to
than a
talk to my
10.
own dad?
Yep.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well.
Believe.
That's
Nah.
86.
Can
What-
you do it like once a day or something?
Yeah, we'll say you can do it once a day.
Okay.
We'll come up with like actual stats for it. But yeah.
Okay. I was gonna ask Tide, I don't know about me going swimming, but I'll help out with this however I can. Any chance you want to try to recover any of our stuff from the bottom of the sea?
Yeah, I can try.
And could I possibly like I'm wearing stuff underneath the armor, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. All right. Can I remove my heavy armor and try to help with that as much as I can? I can't. I probably can't dive down as far as Tide can, but I can at least like ferry some stuff.
Why
back
don't you
and
get the
forth.
otters to come help, Tide?
Oh, that's a good. And the turtle.
Yeah, and I don't want you to drown. We have things that can swim a lot better.
All right. I just was gonna try. I was hoping to help, but yeah, that's probably best.
I don't want you. I'm still
That's
technically
probably
charged
best.
with protecting you, Anna. So please don't drown.
Yeah, they are all willing to help, except for Kit, the young one. They'll ask if one of you can watch him.
Yeah, he can hang out with me and Simon while we do the trap.
Cool. I think I've forgotten someone. Here we go. You guys are a giant party. It's great.
Fucking massive. We're so many of us.
so great. It's like
Carlos is
jiggling-
like, I keep trying to kill the NPCs and you collect more.
You guys keep picking them up. Like I was gonna offload all these guys when we got back to Faringo, but then you blew up a ship.
I know, you told us you were gonna fucking kill them. Get rid of them, whatever. We weren't allowed to have them.
So
Look
yeah,
what we
Joke's
did.
on
Look
you, we
what
killed the ship.
did. Look what we did.
killed the ship, save the NPCs.
That'll teach you to try to get rid of our NPCs.
It's like by the end, you're just gonna own a village of NPCs that have to actually like
It's gonna be
remember.
like Pokemon.
God, gotta catch them all. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, the
I mean-
NPC Pokédex.
Look, I have a cow
Yes.
that I can summon at will.
Oh god.
Yes.
You
It's pretty
do.
much Pokemon.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Okay. So it
We
doesn't
have
take.
a fish flying around.
Yeah, exactly. You have
Yeah.
fish and then a Highland cow. It's like got all the things. But yeah, the water breathing ones, even the hippo can go, and it's a couple hundred feet from shore to be able to go where the wreckage was. You still see some remnants of the ship floating, but it's drifted off from where you thought it was.
Tide will smile at Silwyn, run, jump, dive off a rock, and as he's in the air, turn into a dolphin
Love it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's
oh, no.
sick.
She's
Love
gonna
it.
try to jump your bones now.
Oh, no.
Well, someone's burned to a crisp. I have 1 HP because of Spare the Dying, right?
I gave you 15.
No, you
I
have
didn't realize-
0.
I think-
Oh,
I gave you 15.
You
when
gave
we
me
were walking on the
15?
water. Yeah.
And like I
I
said,
was
still
I
super hurt.
Still super burned and fucked up.
all right.
Okay,
So
the,
take
you
15.
should do the fish because the fish is going around
Oh yeah, the
healing
fish
people.
is going around healing. you, so-
Selwyn is gonna go prostrate herself before the fish.
Just I'm gonna lay on the fish. You get 2 every 6 seconds, right? That's how the spirit works for a few rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 10 rounds.
Yeah. So you can
I mean,
recover.
Timothy is gonna cure Leon for 15 and so on for 15 play on hands.
Yeah, so you guys are feeling a lot better. Yeah, your wounds are a lot less crispy. You definitely all are still kind of exhausted from what just transpired.
Okay.
Can you move Viz to the fish too? I don't know what his health is at, but I figure we probably would have casted that near him.
The fish
The
can
Four
fish
fish.
more.
moves around.
Yay
The
for
fish
me.
travels.
Yeah,
the fish
travels. I'm just gonna make Viz
Sword.
yours because I don't want to be responsible for him anymore.
Thanks. It's my character's
Yeah.
future husband.
It's
That's how you get
Um,
rid of the NPCs. Just make us
Someone
control them.
moves away from Viz for no particular reason.
Oh dear God.
You don't want to know what I awakened mind. You don't want to know, Tinka. You don't want to know.
Oh no.
Yeah, tied in
Insane.
your. Okay.
It sucks. Nothing
Aw.
happened.
Yeah, you don't recognize anything. It doesn't take long, Tide, for you to figure out where they are, where the like wreckage is. The only part of the wreckage would have been like the pieces directly under, but luckily directly under where you were stationed was like some of the food, some of the bedding material, and a little bit of cargo, like 1 cannon. What kind of things are you looking for specifically?
Well, I can't, like in this form, I can't really see or grab things too much. So I'm
Right.
just kind of ferrying people to and from the surface,
Yeah, we
just to
can
help them swim quicker.
we can say they have found the location. I'll let you guys kind of dictate what they're looking for, and then I'll say whether or not they could have found it with some rolls that I'll do.
Was all of our money in our bag of holding or whatever?
Yeah, and that's still on Leon.
We're carrying.
Yay, we still have
Yeah.
all of our money!
still
That's all that
rich.
matters! Fuck yeah, we're still rich! We can buy a new airship, who gives a fuck?
You just need to pay
Yeah,
for the one you blew up.
alright. Anything to help set up
rock
camp
stack.
or
We need
get
to
us
get
out
off
of
the
here.
island to buy an airship. Someone.
Is my loot okay? Yeah, I sold my bagpipes. Great, I'm gonna start playing my bagpipes. I'm just chilling. I don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
dear
We're
God.
so rich. Everything's great. I'm gonna play my bagpipes.
Okay.
I was hoping he could find something to like some sort of tent or something for setting up camp or bedding or just
Ooh, wait, I'm gonna play a Melody of Vitality
There you go. Yeah.
on my bagpipes. You're welcome, everybody. Every creature I can see within 30 feet of my choice and self included all gets 44 hit points back. We got however many I rolled.
44?
4D4.
4D4.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say
Calm
that's
down.
a lot. Holy shit. Alright.
Everybody got 9 hit points back. Hooray. Wait, I got a 0? No, it's fine. Everybody gets 9. I'm full HP! No, I'm not. I can't do math. I'm 43 out of 45.
About how long have we been on the island at this point? Just curious.
I mean, there's probably only a
Check this
couple
real quick.
hours.
Yeah,
Not terribly
okay.
long.
Just dealing with making sure other stuff resolved from before.
Like what?
Oh, the armor that gave me like 10 HP.
Oh yeah. Whatever.
Yeah,
Probably
just making sure.
gone out. Yeah, you guys
Okay,
are.
can I?
Go ahead.
Sorry, go.
No, I was gonna say you guys are able to find
just-
some things.
I just want to go exploring and investigate the island.
Okay. Oh, nice. What kind of things are you looking for in your investigation? Just signs of life?
I'm looking for anything that would be helpful to us. So like any plants, like berries, if there's like maybe signs of other shipwrecks that have happened near here, just anything that stands out.
Yeah, you find what you surmise to be possibly some edible berries, though you're not as well. Yeah, I guess you're well versed in nature things. Yeah, so probably roll for me a d12. Five servings worth of berries that you can gather from a few bushes. How far into the island do you trek? It gets
well,
to be.
before I do that, did anyone else want to go, or am I just going alone?
I'll go.
Because we can go further if we're not alone, I think.
Yeah, so not far from shore, the island's forestry gets pretty dense. It gets wild. This whole area seems pretty untamed. So if you start going into it, it's like hiking into a jungle, or thick rainforesty kind of area. But yeah, you do find some berries. You find fallen trees and stuff. You find enough that you could, like, if you needed to, thatch together more shelter area.
Oh my god, now we're playing Raft.
Yeah, playing Raft. Any survival game. I do love survival games. They found 3 tents, plus whatever you guys happen to have on you. So bed rolls and those kinds of things.
Bro, raft fishing was hard, just for the record. Why?
What? It was point
It
click.
was
Am I
hella
bad?
easy.
Not hard.
Am I just
What?
bad at fishing?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I never said that out loud. That was a joke. Gift of gab. I'm great at fishing
We have
in
all
every
forgotten.
game.
Is this the point in the D&D game that we all just open Raft and start playing Raft?
I would be so down for that.
I could not play any more Raft.
Yeah, I mean, you honestly, other than like woodsy stuff, you don't find much. Even as hard as you search, this is
Okay.
just a dense forested area. It seems pretty uninhabited. Depending on how far you go, you reach on the northern side and southern side more rocky cliff face, more shoreline. You're not sure quite how big the island is. You haven't trekked through the forested area, but over a couple hours of searching, you can kind of note that it's not particularly large by your estimation.
Okay, so I think with the berries, she'll probably grab some like firewood also, just whatever she could carry.
Yeah, for sure. Plenty.
Is there any animals or anything that we see?
Yeah, lots of animals, lots of just normal. It seems like this is untouched by society. It's wild out here. Birds, you hear birds. You see at one point like a deer scatter through the woods, but they seem to be very afraid of your being there.
Ooh, well, we'll have to tell Faylene about the deer. Maybe we can have a big dinner.
I was originally gonna
Faylene took
test
off into
the
the
animals
woods.
and tell them not to worry about it, but after that comment, she's not going to do that because they absolutely should be worried about us.
They should be worried about it.
Faylene's just taking off into the woods. She's going.
Do some hunting. Roll for me. Are you looking for anything in particular?
She wants to get away from everyone.
Oh, just to kind of be by yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
We did just tell her that her friends are evil.
Cool. So, a couple hours pass. It was nearing sundown when this all transpired. It's dark now. It's rolled into the evening. You all very much desperately need a long rest. Anything you want to do prior to that? Anyone want to set up watches? Kind of how do you want to go about this from here?
I'll probably use the carafe of plenty just to make sure that like everyone has water. They're not getting dehydrated.
So considerate.
Thank you so much. But we're gonna keep it on water and not booze because there's babies here.
Someone's gonna
Damn.
drink a ton of
God
water because she got
damn it.
burned.
I feel targeted by that.
Well, you'll be fine.
Okay. Leon is going to obviously he already used his like arcane magic to heal Viz, but he's still going to like use what medical knowledge he has to still try to heal him the best he can. But he's also very exhausted as well, so he's just gonna stay around the camp, try to heal Biz, and then rest himself.
Great.
Tinka's gonna lay down with Biz.
Faylene's gonna sleep in the forest, but she wants to kind of like be a little hidden, but be able to keep an eye on Leon.
Okay. Just kind of in the edge of the wood.
Yeah, like the edge of the woods, but she's trying to like just not be part of the group, but she wants to keep an eye on Leon.
Timothy's probably going to stand watch over the night.
Okay.
And I can take a watch shift as well.
Okay. The night falls and continues on until about 2 a.m. Who's taking first watch? Himbo, probably.
Yeah, I would think
Always
so.
himbo.
Faylene's gonna be awake for first watch, but she's not telling anyone that she is. Like,
Okay.
you guys, she's in the forest somewhere.
So make for me a perception check, both of you.
Are we doing a? Can I just ask? Are we gonna do a short rest or a long rest?
This will be a long rest, depending
Yay!
on
Spell slots back.
depending on if you
Okay.
complete it.
Yay!
just wait until it's done.
we'll
before
we'll
you
see
hit
what
first.
Making
happens.
Well, because I was trying to decide whether or not I'm gonna play a song of rest or not for the short rest, because I can only play it for short rest. Why? Why, Apollos? Why do you do this to me? Well, I'm just gonna play the song of rest anyway and hope that it works out. How's that sound?
That's fine.
Yes.
Yes, I'll let you do it. Yeah, I'll let you do anything you want to. It just will have consequences.
I know. Can you make sure that you ask me if I'm sure, though?
I will absolutely ask you that question. 2 a.m. ish rolls around. You're not exactly sure what time it is, and Timothy, you being in the open, you can see it. Faylene, you have a perfect line of sight. Like where you are, you happen to like glimpse over the ocean just long enough for this to really catch your eye. Somewhere far to the east and further to the north, you see to you, what appears to be thin beam of light on the horizon, shooting high into the sky.
Okay, I see Timothy's awake.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to Timothy and show him the light. Fuck is he? Oh, this is Timothy now.
Whoa, where the fuck did you come
Yeah.
from?
I've been in the forest. Timothy, do you see this light up in the sky?
I'll look over at it. Yeah, I do.
Is the light where our ships crashed, or is it elsewhere?
Much further out.
Okay. I don't know what that is. What do you think it is, Timothy?
I have no idea what it could be.
Should we wake people up?
Oh, I know Anna's supposed to take over after I am, so let's get her. At
Should
least,
we show
you know.
Leon? It's like a
I don't,
white light.
if he's feeling better from earlier, then yeah, maybe he might have some idea as well.
I'm just gonna like nudge Leon a little bit and be like, Leon, there's a light in the sky. Do you want to look at it before it goes away?
Leon's gonna sigh from exhaustion. He's gonna look up at the sky and see the light.
You catch the tail end of it. This thin, to you, seemingly thin beam of crimson red light shooting high into the sky.
Oh, is it red?
Yeah, it's red.
Does he have enough time to hold his forearm up to it?
Sure.
Okay, he's gonna hold his forearm up because of the map that he saw before, and he's gonna kind of look at that, and then if nothing happens, he's just gonna like study the light the best that he can.
You hold your forearm up with the intention of determining if this is a source and it burns. You don't take damage. It just gets hot and it burns.
Leon's gonna cringe in pain, and he's gonna hold his forearm. He's just gonna.
What does this mean?
I don't know.
What is this arm? What is this, Leon?
Does Leon know what this means?
Oh shoot, I forgot the elf was with you guys. We'll see if she's still with you. You know from your conversations with her that it was supposed to be a map, or at least kind of like a flesh compass. That's a terrible way to put it.
Ew.
Interesting.
Have a flesh compass?
Interesting.
Ew.
I hated it as soon as I said it, okay? But that's kind of what it is.
Hey, why do you do this to us?
I did it to myself.
Yeah, you did. Why? Why?
I don't
would you
know.
do
I hate myself now.
What's wrong with you?
Anyway.
Flesh compass.
Oh.
Probably an inappropriate time there, healing koi.
Come on, healing koi.
Healing koi in chat.
Healing coins.
I'm done.
Oh.
Oh wow. Healing koi can never keep it together. Anyway, flesh compass.
Yes, flesh compass.
No.
Explain yourself.
Okay, so I guess Leon is just gonna not he's really not gonna know what's happening, and he's just gonna say something to do with this map that the elf gave me. It's not reacting well to the light.
But do you think that's like telling you that's where we need to go, and that's a reaction of like do you understand it? Is the elf
It
alive with
might be
us?
worth
I
checking
think we
out.
need to talk to her. I don't know if she survived. DM?
Yeah, she's with you. I just don't have her token on the map.
Okay.
She's somewhere about.
Okay, Leon looks to wait, I have this name. 1 second. Leon looks to I have her name, I swear. I wrote it down.
Uh-huh.
Wait a sec. It's here somewhere. I have her name down here. I know I have it somewhere.
Trissa?
Close.
Isn't that her name?
Trisva.
Trisva?
Trisva.
Trisva.
Yeah, Leon looks at Trisva and he's like, there it is. There it is. I swear I had it. It looks at Trisva and oh, what does this mean? What is this telling me?
She looks at the sky and with a very foreboding look says, I fear that may be where your enemy is setting up camp.
Okay.
Leon's gonna look at specifically at Silwyn. Do you know anything about this?
Is she awake?
I'm playing the song. I was playing my bagpipe song of rest.
At 2 a.m.?
2 in the morning, you didn't
Okay,
go
I'm
to
asleep now. I'm asleep.
Okay.
I just walk over and kick
Someone
Selwyn.
wakes up.
Leon just looks at Silwyn.
Pain,
then.
I was
I'm
burned.
gonna- I kick Selwyn awake because Leon needs to talk to her.
Kick her right in the face.
Yes. What? I'm awake. I'm awake.
Kick her in the butt. All right. Leon has a question for
She just kind of like groans and like looks at you like, what the fuck? I deserve this.
you. And then Failing's gonna look at her like, what the fuck?
And
I was
Leon's
asleep.
gonna-
What do you want from me?
Leon has a
Leon's
question for
gonna
you.
gesture up in the sky to the
What?
light
I'm
that is
awake.
no longer there.
What was in
And-
the
Is the
sky?
light gone? Oh.
Yeah, it's gone.
And I got a feeling that something is in this direction. He's gonna point to where the light was. I think it might be Gratz.
Someone immediately looks up, excited. Looks
Why the fuck
around.
are you so
What
cheerful?
the fuck are you excited about?
He said grassed.
Yeah, and why does that matter? Why are you excited for that?
Someone just kind of like looks down like, I wasn't, gift of gab.
What does gift of gab to make
Hold
us
on.
do?
How many times can you use it?
Forever, as long as I have spell slots. This is
Oh
my
my
last
God, this
second
is
level
why you
spell
go
slot.
through
This is my
that.
last one. This is why I never have spell slots. Last spell slot. Okay, and when I cast Gifts of Gab is, I don't like my Titan daddy.
Can we please stop calling him Titan Daddy?
You hate it so much.
I do. He's a demon prince.
Ooh,
You
that's
say this
good
like
too,
it's a
though.
bad thing. You say that like it's a bad thing, Apollos.
He's
the problem
here
is
to
Demon
destroy
Prince-
the world.
Demon Prince
Demon
is hot
Prince
too.
is hot. What the fuck, Apollos? What do you expect? You're expecting me to be like, oh no, Lucifer, Prince of the Morning, who is more beautiful than all the other angels. I'd rather not.
He will destroy everything.
That doesn't help your case, Apollo.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did you hear him? Did you hear him? Oh my god.
You guys missed the part where he said Silwyn's death would bring on a symphony of destruction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
More
and
like
then I
her
raised her
rezzing would
back
bring
to
back
life.
the
I know,
symphony of
yes.
destruction.
Yeah.
Okay, for dramatic effect, you are now seeing a red light in the sky on probably land. Those who know direction, Faelene, probably in the area of the continent of Sarsia, where a war
The
is
red
going
light?
on. Mm-hmm.
Can she point at it and show everyone? And be like,
I mean, it's gone. It's gone now. You can point generally where it was.
Oh, okay. But I knew it was like near Sarsi. Like I know where Sarsi
You
is.
yeah,
but-
you would have estimated that's where you are, or where it
Okay.
was.
I'll just point out to everyone and be like, it seems to be about Sarsia. He's probably fueling the war.
That's not ideal. Oh wait, I'm asleep. Never mind. I would like to stay asleep. Tinka's happy in a
Tinka
tent
talks in
with
her
it.
sleep. Tinka talks in her sleep.
Nothing
That's
going
not
on
a
in-
good-
I don't think we can do anything from here, but get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
somehow.
we got to get off this fucking
We
island.
really do.
How do we do that? Our ship is
We
gone.
gotta reach out to things, people that we know.
Leon's gonna look at. I think he has the band of far speech, and he's gonna look at them like, "Well, what do you expect me to do? All I can talk to is each other."
I only have a 1 in 10 chance of talking to my dad, and I don't know how much he can help us, even if I reach him.
We'll at least try with him. Can Tetris help you? Yeah.
What do you think? Like we have like a direct line of communication. Like I've
You're a
never talked to him
celestial.
directly.
I don't know.
I've
We
talked
could
to.
try. I mean, this is like important stuff Tetris would care about, is it not? A demon prince. We have a demon prince we're dealing with.
Leon will look very skeptical at first, but since he's now recovered from his injuries generally after the healing and the long rest, he's going to get a bit of a determined look in his eye, and he'll go back to, I guess, whatever passes for his, sleeping tent or role or whatever it is. And he'll begin to pray, and he will call upon
Really?
Nexial.
I want to do like see if I could do like a health action. Faeline's gonna like hold his hand and like pray with him because she actually is like prays to Tetris all the time,
Okay.
just secretly.
So this is the first time that you're finally acknowledging it yourself.
Yes,
Okay.
in
love
front
it.
of people.
Yeah.
Okay, and
So-
as she,
Uh-huh.
okay, go for it.
No, you got it.
I would say as she kneels in front of and joins the prayer with Leon, he's going to look at her very purposely and blessed be with Tetris, blessed shall you be. And then he'll continue praying to Mexael for guidance or some way to get off the island.
So there's a spell that I based the thing on that Anna does. It's called Commune. And it's a 5th level divination ritual. So it's like far above where you're supposed to be at this point, especially as a 1st level cleric. I'm going to let you, for this once, use it.
I love my DM.
But it's going to be a chance. So with Commune as is, you just cast it and then it gets to happen. I'm going to similarly allow you to make a roll. And then for this one, because you're getting the help action, I'm going to say less than 25. You get the effects of the Commune spell.
Wait, less than 25?
Less than 25. So roll a d100. You need less than 25.
1 in 4 chance. 1 in 4 chance.
Okay. I want to use my inspiration for this roll.
No.
Okay, fair.
I am going way out on this one. No, you do not get inspiration on this.
Okay. Ooh.
Nope.
No.
95. Yeah, you feel your heart's not in it. You're afraid. You're nervous. You're not really sure what this is. A very unfamiliar space. You're hurt. Whatever I know you desperately want to be able to speak with your God, but you can't.
Leon's gonna look up from his prayer and make eye contact with Faline and say, I appreciate the help, but I've just and he's gonna cough like
Aww.
and he's just I'm too hurt. My prayers went unanswered.
It's okay. We can try again later. She's gonna like cure wounds him because that's all she can do to help him. Which probably doesn't do anything, but it's just like, the thought that counts. Give him a little bit of magic.
And with that, he will perk up a little bit and thank you. No, I appreciate it.
Get some
I didn't know you had so much of a connection with Tetris.
Yes. My family are warriors of Tetris, working with the Enclave.
I had no idea.
Yeah, nobody's asking, they're just assuming things.
And he's gonna nod and hold out his magical symbol, his symbol of Tetris, and he's just gonna say that through Tetris's will is my power. If I can do anything to assist you, just let me know.
Those people on the ship seem that they might have been loyal to Tetris. And if we run into the Enclave, I think you're going to be the key to communicating with them instead of us killing one another.
I did try, but they just didn't listen.
They seemed to stop for a moment and they seemed to be reacting. Or they were letting the job overtake them. But they were listening, it seemed.
I don't know what else I could have done.
Well, things should have been done differently, but it is done already. Everything's already been done. It is what it is.
And Leon just nodded at that, and since he was unable to commune with his guiding, I guess, angel, he's just gonna sort of collapse again, kind of once again, and rest off the rest of whatever's the night.
She's just gonna like pat his hand and be like, sleep well.
The night continues on, and nothing else of note really happens. You hear animals in the woods here and there, but you all are able to have a long rest. You wake up the next morning
Hey.
feeling better.
Add shift change when Annis takes over for my watch. I'm gonna have a little conversation with her.
Sure, by all means.
I'm gonna notice she's older and a little bit taller. I'm not gonna notice the horns for whatever reason. I'm just completely oblivious to them. And we'd be like, "Hey, you look different. Like, what happened?"
I already say yeah, so my father held me back for a second when everyone was leaving the Feywild to talk to me, and a second for everybody else, I guess, turned into 3 years for me.
I'm just gonna be like completely stunned at that, and eventually, once I pick my jaw up off the floor, I'm gonna be like, "So, what did you learn from your time there?"
That feels like so many other conversations need to happen. I learned a lot. I learned a lot about who I am. I learned a lot about what my father does, and I've grown up a little bit. I've calmed down a little bit, and I've sort of started to commune a little bit more with that, like the essence of where I come from, and I'm able to tap into it a little bit more now. And I want to do what I can to protect it and to protect what my father built and protect the place that accepted me. Though I still have a little bit of that anger inside of me. I don't think that's ever gonna truly go away. I've still got a list of people I gotta deal with, but so I feel like it's hard to sum up in like one conversation, but there's a lot of things I learned. I learned how to sew too. I took some time to finish how to do that. Not super helpful in this current situation, but just trying to think of anything that I learned.
And Timothy is gonna go, "Well, I know there's a lot to talk about, but at least for now, it seems you and me are always at the front of every battle. So, I'm here for you. I know you're here for me, and let's do this." And just give her a quick like bro hug before going to bed.
I got your back. I know
Extra
you've got
support,
mine, and
slander.
I appreciate it. I'm still barely an adult, but I'm a little bit older now, and hopefully I'm able to help protect people a little bit better. All right. Does anything happen on my watch?
You hear sounds of the forest. It's familiar, but not like home. Not like, well, your home for the last 3 years. 4 years, however long it was. 4 years, 3 years. But it reminds you of the woods outside where you grew up. The woods outside your window. But no, nothing of note. Here and there, you get a little, I'll say, have feelings of suspense as the watch kind of continues, especially after hearing about the red light. But nothing of note. And everybody wakes
Okay.
up.
Okay, quick. I'm trying to remember names. Leon, what did you call yourself when you were like talking to them? Like you're something of Tetris. What was it again?
Neil's gonna look at her and say, "My the angels have spoken to me. They have named me a cleric of Tetris
Claire.
and the first of the Starborn. My true name, according to them, is Aphelion. It is the name they gave me, though I'm still not quite sure that is my real name.
Okay. DM, what's the name of the prince boy? I can't remember.
The Demon Prince?
Yeah.
Graz.
Grats.
Graz?
GRAZ''ZT.
Okay. Family's gonna wander off and she's gonna send a message to the Enclave.
Okay.
It's Circia that we saw, right?
The ones that you saw on the boat?
Where the light was?
Oh, Sarsia. Yeah,
How-
the continent.
Yeah, okay.
How far away is she going? Is Leon going to see or hear this?
I'll let you decide.
She doesn't mind if Leon follows her.
Leon's gonna stay where he is. He's just is he gonna hear it?
I mean, she's gonna move away from the group, so she's probably gonna like wander
Okay.
off.
I'll say probably not.
Fair.
Okay.
Send a message.
Message she's gonna send off. With the Celestial, first of the Starborn of Tetris, tasked to stop Gratz and Blood Priests. They are attacking Circia now. Tried to talk with the ship. No one listened to me. Everyone is dead. I couldn't stop it.
We know we received one final reply. Stand by.
All right. I think that's all we can do for messages, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna kind of wander back over.
I think Leon is going to take the otter at this point. Like he's gonna wake up, seeing as how there's like nothing he can do. He's gonna take like the otter kid, and he's gonna go fishing and give him guidance to go fishing.
Okay.
When someone goes fishing with the otter kid, she tags along. I love
Okay,
fishing.
And Leon uses his second cast of guidance on Sylvan for fishing.
Just like hand
Someone
fishing.
nods her head graciously. Thank you.
May Tetris be with you.
Someone rolls her eyes.
It burns when he says that.
Yeah, it does burn.
But like
oh,
the
my
kind of
burns!
the kind of burn
My
like it burns when you
burns!
pee.
Did I see that?
Oh my
How
god.
close
Oh
are
my
they?
god, Apollos!
Jeez, what
Jesus.
Apollos today? Jeez.
Oh my
Did you just
god!
give her a religious UTI?
I sure
Yeah,
did.
did you just give me religious UTI? What the fuck?
You gonna call him Titan Daddy? I'm gonna come up with something fun on reverse. Absolutely.
I didn't realize he and I banged, but I'm down. DTF.
Oh no, you didn't.
No. Oh god.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, it's all,
She's still manifesting.
he's the demon of pleasure, which for him means he gets all of the benefit, you get none of it.
He's a demon of pleasure.
He's
Why would
cucking her.
he's literally?
Did we notice the burning? Did we notice the wincing face or like?
Wince. Ugh. Ow. Rolled my eyes, then winced. Oops. Shit.
Yeah, I'd say anybody above a passive perception of 12. Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
alright.
Well,
Great.
I
So
don't
everyone
notice.
just notices I'm in pain. Okay, except for
Above
Timothy.
or
Thank God for his
below?
himbo.
Not me.
Thank
Anna
God for
doesn't know.
Timothy. Someone's definitely gonna try to hit on him later since he doesn't notice that she might have some sort of demonic STD.
Oh my god.
This is my favorite part of the campaign so far.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go
That's
after
what D
Tide,
stands
'cause
for,
he
an
doesn't
Not
STD.
your
need
favorite part of
demonic.
the campaign?
Spatially transmitted demon.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, I accept my fate.
Bro, that was quick.
I asked for a multi-class, and you're like.
Yeah, but you got a fucking demon.
Okay, I got a demon daddy. What, can I be upset about it? No.
See what comes from it. Yeah. What do you guys want to do today? You blew up a ship yesterday. What's on the agenda?
Maybe a low key day. Maybe.
Wait, so hang on.
Blow up
Despite
half
being
the
on watch,
ship.
was I able to take a long rest, or?
Yeah. We'll say like nothing particularly has happened. So like maybe by the time you wake up, it's a little bit later. Everyone else is kind of up. You just need to like you just need to like have 8 hours of downtime basically.
Gotcha.
Like non-strenuous activity. So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we got nothing going on here.
Yeah.
You
I
can sleep.
guess-
You can sleep, Timothy.
I guess I'll try to call my dad again.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
See if
Roll
he
another
picks up.
D100. Oh.
No.
Nah, you feel a connection to the plane, but nothing in reply.
We met her dad, right, when we went there?
Yeah, the Emperor.
Cool. I want a cringy moment with Viz, and then I'm going to do sending on her dad.
Okay.
So I'm assuming they just wake up. It was just them at a 10. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it, guys. Nothing up.
Okay.
And just Viz, how are you?
I feel better today compared to yesterday. Whatever Leon did was helpful, but still in pain.
Please don't leave me again.
I'm sorry, Tinka. I needed to try and save my sister. I still fear that the only way to be free of this affliction is the same place I was trying to take her. I know of no other way.
I spoke to Trisva. She told me there's a druid, a magical healer. His name is Asim. And they last Solomon Talus. I think we should try and go there, but it's gonna be harder now.
Yes, we have no transportation. What do you suggest? I mean, like, what are? How would we even do that? You and I could go, perhaps, but I'm not sure how far I would make it.
Just give me a little time. I'll figure out a way to get us there, but you're gonna be okay.
I certainly hope so. By the way, I think... And he leans in close and whispers, I think there is something wrong with this Sylvan. She's quite concerning. She asked me yesterday if I wanted to die.
She asked you yesterday if you wanted to die?
Yeah, she asked me if I wanted to just be free. I told her to leave
Do
me
you
alone.
want to die?
Of course not. That would mean giving up everything. Life is too valuable to just be finished. Are you serious? Do people just want to die?
Oh, this little confidence coming out. Okay. I hope not. Like, I don't want you to die. Why would she say that?
I do not know. Something seems off about her from the last time I met
How
her.
is this coming out now?
Well, just keep your distance. I'll handle this.
Of course, I have no intention of going close. If she tried something,
And if she
she would not succeed. She must know this. I mean,
right,
ancient dragon, of
blast her
course.
ass with fire,
Right, of course.
barbecue her ass. We'll throw her in the ocean, feed her to the shark.
We could probably eat her.
God, we're not gonna eat another person.
Another? You have eaten a person
Well-
before.
Wow.
No, another. As in, I'm a person and she is a person. Another
Oh, okay,
person.
I see. Well,
Yeah. Not that we're going to not eat people again. We haven't eaten people.
I was gonna
Not
say
that
I
I'm
was
aware
gonna
of.
question that one too.
elves are quite lean, but they can make for a nice snack. But only in times
See,
of
this is
necessity.
how they spend
Spoken
date
like a
night.
dragon. This is how they spend date nights.
They just hunt the
Munching on an
person,
elf.
you know? Yeah. Okay, well, I need to go find Anna, but just don't push yourself too hard today.
Of course, I plan to rest here as much as I can. It's not very
Okay, I'll be
comfortable,
back in a
however.
little bit.
Okay.
I have the bedroll. The bedroll's down, so it should be a little more comfortable.
I mean, it's fine. it's no bed.
Well, yeah. It's the best we have for now.
he's been camping for 2 months.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over to Anna. Does Tinka know Anna tried to get a hold of her dad? Was that public knowledge?
Probably. I think she wouldn't have been like quiet about like trying to reach out, but
What would
he's
you
a
want to
busy
say to
guy.
him?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think it's like a limit of 25 words. Oh, it's just, yeah, 25 words or less,
Yeah,
so
it's 25
condense.
words.
Since you're sending it, I have to adjust a little bit. I can't just go, "Hey, Dad."
Well, you
Uh,
can, and we'll just put love Anna at the end.
Give me 1 second to think about it. Hold on.
Yeah, take your time.
So fishing. How does Silwyn intend to fish? Just like barehanded.
Can I use locate object and then a mage hand to grab it?
Sure.
I don't know
Actually, I'm
if
just
a
use
fish is
mage
an
hand. I'm gonna
object.
use mage hand to grab fish.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Roll for me. Let's call it acrobatics.
Okay.
DC 15.
Oh,
It's
so
hard.
super. Good thing
It's
I have
hard.
a really good. What? 3. I have +8. I have guidance. I have guidance. I have guidance.
You do have guidance, so D4.
What is it? Oh god.
Roll a 4.
Give me a 4.
Yeah, it swims through and like you clutch the tail, but it just kind of wriggles out. Kit, on the other hand, jumps in and like swims back up, and he's clutching one, and he's like gnawed the head off of it. He's like swimming on his back while he's chewing on it.
He's
All right,
so
well, yeah, I'm
cute.
gonna be watching this and kind of nod and like clap for him from the shore.
Hey, Kit, you want to play a game?
What kind of game?
You want to see how many fish you can catch in 10 minutes?
Sure.
And then I'm sure we can find a little prize for you.
What do you want me to do with the fish?
Here, let's see if we can find a pot or something, and then we'll just see how many you can get.
Okay. He's like kind of bashful. He doesn't really give you a lot, but as soon as you like, he's like waiting. He's like, "Can I go now?"
You ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Pew! He jumps in the water, splashes, and like very quickly picks off one. And then he starts trying to grab at other ones, but he's kind of small, so he can't like seem to grab multiples. And then he has to swim back up, and he puts one in the pot, and then he jumps off, goes and swims and grabs another one. And then he realizes that he can put one in his mouth, so he sticks one in his mouth and goes and swims and grabs another one. And then he figured out like a method to grab two. In 10 minutes, let's say. Let's do a dice roll. He's able to get 9.
All right, good job, Kit.
They're not all great quality. Some of them are like really small.
That's fine. Fish is fish.
one
If
one
we
is a
can't eat them, we'll
clownfish.
use them as bait.
Yeah, there you go.
Clownfish. You found Nemo.
Yeah, I found Nemo. It's like a little,
Oh, no.
little tiny fin.
Oh no. Poor Nemo.
He goes, that was easy to
Okay,
catch.
Kit.
That movie ended very differently than I remember.
we found him
Okay,
and then ate him.
Okay, I've got 25 words. Hi, Dad. It's Anna. Our ship wrecked and we're stranded on an island. Is there any way you would be able to help us?
Bridget didn't write that down, so Bridget was just saying
I can
it
just
as
send it to
Anna.
you.
Okay.
Or Tinka said it as Anna.
roll a d100. You have to make below a 95.
To
Because
use my sending spell?
there's a 5% chance when you're sending across planes that it fails.
Oh, okay. So a D100.
D100. Anything
And
below
it's under what?
anything below a 95. Oh yeah.
Hey.
You get back. Well, of course I can. Where could I find you? I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Okay, he said, "Where can I find you? I don't know where to begin." Tide, do any of your fancy compasses give us coordinates or anything?
How about that flush compass?
Circia with the
Coordinates.
light.
Oh yeah, or the flesh compass.
Circia's right there where the light was last night.
Can we
You have
respond?
no idea how far that was. Hundreds of miles, the size of that light. Like, I mean, it's not.
Will I be able
Can-
to use my navigator's
Leon
tool
looks
as a
at
night
his
to
flesh
star chart,
compass.
or no?
If you waited tonight, yeah, you could. It's morning. But sure.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna relay that to your dad. Do I need to roll a D100 again?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Okay,
He
I'm
says,
marking off another spell slot.
says, okay, well, I'll stand by and wait. As soon as you know, keep me posted.
Okay, I was also gonna say, like, I don't know if he can connect to the medallion somehow. If I can reach out to him from it, maybe he could reach out to it and pinpoint its location, but I guess he would know that better than me.
Almost as soon as you
Does
get
your-
that thought process out, you get like a light up on the medallion, and he says, "Oh, darling, I know where you are," and a tree opens up.
You see, that's kind of what I thought would happen the first time, and why I was confused about it, why he was asking where I was.
So the
Dad,
ruling
you put GPS on my phone.
the ruling I have is he has to be on the same plane to sense where you
Life
are. If he's
365.
in the Fae, he can't. So once he like transported back to Kyrios, he was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, sure."
Okay.
Does your dad have connections? Like, would your dad be able to get us a boat?
I don't think he has connections on Kyrios, but he has a lot of connections.
Interesting.
He
Okay,
can take
okay.
us through a tree, right? So we can just end up.
We can go
somewhere
back to
more
Faringold.
civilized.
He can go to places he's been to or to where Anna is.
Oh, we
Oh,
might have
based
just
on the
connected.
place-
You're the-
All right.
Based on the places I know he's been to, that's probably not
Uh-huh.
where we want to go.
Are
That's
you
probably
good?
not where we want to be. We could do that. We might not want to.
I mean, ending up somewhere completely random would be the, premise of a season premiere.
Oh, and we could find
We
a
would
boat.
we would be, well, we wouldn't be near water. The only place
Whoa.
I know he's been to is by the Sidon estate.
In northern Sarcia, in the Evergold
looking at
Woods.
my
Is that's back where Midport was?
Oh, much further inland, but
It's by Ember Throne.
Yeah, it took me like a week to
But-
get.
it's between the two.
Could we go in there? Oh, there's a lot of us. I can cast Pass Without a Trace at the very least, but I don't know. There's a lot of us here, so. I think it's-
Is Ember Throne where the university is?
Yes. You could travel east from where you are. So if you pull up the map, it's the town called Acoster, kind of in the center north of the map. I don't know that I have it handy. I still don't think I put it in here. I should have.
You need the map?
I can
Yes,
cast
please.
Pass Without Trace on the whole party. There's no limit. There's no number limit.
I threw it in the Discord.
Thank you. I don't know if this is gonna show
So
up.
this- And just like this discussion is happening in character, right? Like we're
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about where we're going through this portal. So Leon's gonna say like, "Hey, look, we promised Faringold that we would bring them goods, and we just vaporized their ship.
But we still have money.
Right, but it might not be a bad idea to return there and try to talk with him about what happened."
No, I think so too. I already told one of the artificers what happened. I only had one more sending left, so I wasn't able to tell them much. But I gave them a heads up that we got stranded. I think if we can go back there, we have to bring these people home at the very least. So I think we
Yeah.
should go there.
We need a way to get a ship. If I don't think my dad can make a ship appear out of thin air if he comes here. He's powerful,
Oh,
but I
he's
don't
there,
think that's his skill
by
set.
the way. He's with
here.
you.
We
Okay.
can
Oh,
He's
he's
like,
with
no,
us.
of
Okay.
course not.
We can.
That is
Yeah, I
not
don't
my
think. Yeah,
purview.
Dad, you can't make a ship appear. out of
No,
thin
no,
air,
no,
right?
no, no. That
Yeah.
is far outside my scope. I can take you back home, Anna, to your home, of course. I don't know how good that would do, but it's.
I don't think that's. I don't. It would get us on land and we could work our way back to where ships are, but I don't, especially given what my dad told me before I came back. Well, they wouldn't recognize me, probably.
No, they're not going to recognize you. Completely
Uh,
different.
Leon will just nod at Tinka and be like, I guess just keep them up to date as long as they're okay with our progress. I'm sure they'll understand.
Okay, I can use my last sending to talk to the artificers again. If that's what we want. I just have to take a long rest before I can.
It'll just take us like
do it
2
again.
weeks to get back there because it'll take us at least a week to get. At least it took me a week in a carriage to get to the port where I met you guys.
Yeah, like I think it's our only option, other than staying on this forever, which we're not going to stop the blood priest and everything from here. We need to get back to somewhere.
My
Well,
mom.
if we're gonna buy another ship,
My mom.
where's your mom at?
She's north. She's in Alpathea, whatever you pronounce it.
Ilpathia.
I don't know if we have a way to get there.
He scoffs. Rilro scoffs, and he goes, I know where that is. I could take you there as well. However,
Wait.
Okay.
you may not want to go exactly where I can drop you off. It's quite a dark place.
I like dark.
Perhaps not
What do you
this
mean
dark.
by dark?
Side eyes, Tinka.
Yeah, give my dad a weird look, like, where the fuck were you?
He goes, I've seen
Tinka
my
wing.
fair share of the world. There are some places on this plane that are, shall we say, untamed. That is one of them. I left my mark.
Name up your belly. Stop.
Okay, well, based on what you know, sir, what do you think is best for? Where do you think is best for us to go?
I have no idea where you're going.
We
Sounds
need
like
to
you
go
could-
somewhere that we can buy a ship.
I can get you to a port, and perhaps you could purchase a ship. It depends on where you want that to be. Could get you anywhere close to a port. At least a few days.
Okay, does this sound like a plan, guys?
One sec. Leon's
As of right now,
gonna-
can we afford a ship?
Yes.
We
can
also
afford
then
a
have
ship.
to adventure again to make more money to pay them back for the ship we destroyed.
I think we have enough money to buy a ship and still pay them back. We got a lot of money.
We also still have like a lot of these extra weapons and things with the fancy design on them to give them to sell. Like, I'm carrying a bunch, so you guys are all carrying like some daggers and things.
Where's-
It's at least something.
Where is Ferngul on the map?
It's not.
I don't think it shows up on the
Oh,
because it's hidden.
It's
I wasn't
secret.
just looking for like 5 straight minutes trying to find it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's not on the map.
Oh,
It is
no.
shrouded by their arcane field. You guys passed through it. Looked like a storm, so yeah, it's not on the map. But it would be on the western side of Midport, kind of between. Well, I guess it's really kind of between where both sides of the map edges are.
So Leon's gonna share with the group. He thinks he remembers that there were 2 locations that the angels kind of gave him about where to go. One was Ember Throne, where there was like a wizard who could perhaps help them, and the other one was Silwyn's mom, who I believe is on a different continent.
She's on
question mark?
Alpathea.
Yeah, I think we should try to go to
Ow,
Someone's mom. How dark is
bitch.
this thing? Can we cast pass our trace and be ready to fight?
It is the most like where I'm from that this world we'll see. It's not always been this way, just as of the last few years. You can certainly try. There are magics there, though, that I have, shall we say, allowed to exist.
If we walk through the area, is it going to enchant anyone or anything like that? Is the risk the creatures, or is the risk like the air and the land?
He laughs and says, yes, of course.
Oh, great.
That's probably too dangerous for our party.
Well, we could take one. Well, we did just rest. We can go look for her mom, and then
But that's where we have to go
That's
to look
that's
for her
where
mom.
the yeah.
Right.
He would be, the place he would drop us off might be too dangerous for us as a group, especially considering not all of us are at 100% and some of us are non-combatants.
Yeah.
We could go to a port and purchase a ship and try to get back to Faringal at the very least, and then from there we can make our way to find Silwyn's mom in a not dark route capacity, or we could head to find that wizard.
We need to help Viz.
Okay, so where Viz needs to go, hold on, it's in Talus, which should be southern right on the map.
Tide, you actually
Yes.
know that that's not.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
What were you
yeah.
gonna say?
You know it's not Talus, it's south of there. But you know
Oh,
who
sorry,
she's talking
disappeared in the southernmost part of the world, last seen in Talus, but this was hundreds of years ago.
I know where we need to take this.
But can he open a tree there?
Is there a port somewhere there?
I highly
If
doubt he's
that's
been
where
there
we
before.
Must go to heal is. I think we should go there.
I want to go to Opathea so bad. Someone's gonna cry because she
We
wants
will
to see
soon,
her
we will
mom.
soon.
She wants to see her
Actually,
mom.
no,
She's just
we're-
gonna cry.
Yeah, well, so when
She just
I
came
would
back
like,
from the dead.
Hey, I would like to see my family that you just killed too. So suck it up. We're helping Viz.
Unless Selwyn, that is if you want to die. Sound familiar?
If your dad can get me to Talus in a ship, I can get Viz the help he needs.
Can you get us to
Talus.
Talus?
Talus.
Paul, don't look at my roll. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I was just checking.
Okay.
Hold on, two can just
you
play this.
you,
I'm just
you
kidding.
said
I'm
that
just
before I
checking.
looked.
Wait, that's not the right one.
Sure.
Thanks for curing the wounds.
That's not the right thing. Hold on, ignore that.
He
You
thinks.
am going to roll a d20 for absolutely no reason whatsoever. There you go. Enjoy.
Okay.
He says, Talus, I don't think I've been there. I can probably get you to a port somewhere in West Inahar. I've been all over those lands. That may be the closest I can get you, though.
No, that's pretty close.
That's pretty close, yeah.
That would be
Is
awesome.
it dangerous?
Where I could drop you? No, it would be right by the port city, maybe half a day's journey.
God, you are an incredible asset. I am very glad we met you, and I'm very
I
glad you
know.
birthed Anna because she is also
Collecting
incredible.
NPCs.
Oh, well, thank you. I like to think I've done well for myself. He says quite arrogantly.
You have. You have. So when someone goes up to him, her song brought me back to life. I owe her everything.
Oh, is that
You want to meet my favorite
I'm
dragon?
starting to
in the
feel
whole
very
world?
awkward.
This is bashful.
I want him and Viz to have a conversation, so you have to talk to yourself.
Nope.
No.
He says, well, I have a few things to attend to, but I can get you close if you would like. Shall we go?
That would be great.
Sure.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
We should check in with the ship NPCs and make sure they're okay with it.
That's
I don't think any of them would have a problem, but I want their input.
Oh, hey, we finally have a way to get off this stranded island. Do you
That's
want to
the
take it?
You guys want to take it, or
way.
you want to stay here?
Yeah.
General consensus is yes, yes, yes. Let's get off.
Okay, let's go. Tinka's gonna go help Viz go through the tree.
Yes, this twice your size man,
Yeah.
leaning on your head. He anyway, Rilro opens up a portal in the tree, and you guys all step through, and you find yourselves in a wood. Let's see, do I have a good wilderness thing anywhere?
Believe in yourself.
I only have so many things prepared.
This was not how you thought it was gonna go.
No,
huh?
I didn't think you were gonna blow up a
It
ship.
It never is. You never expect anything we're gonna do. It's so great.
It's
I love
the
it.
worst.
It's so.
We can play with more
I was
potion.
hoping we would knock those guys
No
on the
one
ship
expects
out or
this
something
Spanish
like
Inquisition.
that, and yet
I
Wait,
definitely
everything got
this
vaporized.
until-
Inca told me to throw a thing when the time came, and I threw a thing.
I wasn't given the range of the explosion. I didn't know our ship was toast too, but I had a feeling that it was.
I gave you
Oh,
plenty of
great.
time
So
to
Sylvan
figure
has
that
the
out.
fucking. She's the one who gets to take the blame.
Well, Bridget
Classic-
knew Tinka didn't.
Whatever. Classic Tinka
So
move.
yeah,
That's-
Sylvan
that's
takes
true.
the
Classic Tinka move, Bridget.
Oh yeah, our friendship is over too. You just wait.
What?
Okay, this is the closest I've got.
What?
Um,
I almost choked on my coffee.
Oh, this is where we met the the tree thing
what tree thing? No, it's not.
in
Different.
the beginning.
Different map actually. This is similar
Oh.
similar map. This is when you guys arrive, it's all very palm aesthetic. It's very islandy. And you do see some pathways going in multiple different directions. Some head to northern side of the island. You can see a mountain in the far furthest distance, kind of like rising above the tree line. You see a path that heads left, and there's a sign that indicates that there is like a spring that way, and then the path to the right indicates that there is a township to the left.
The town.
To the town.
Anna's
home.
gonna hug her dad before he goes and thank him again.
Thank you, Papa.
Says, of course, my dear. I will do what I can to help you when I can. Just know I won't always be available.
I know you're incredibly busy and you've got a lot of responsibilities to deal with, so thank you so much.
Of course. He gives you a kiss on the forehead and then disappears to the tree.
Before. Oh, okay.
Oh, you were gonna say? I'll let you say. Let's say something.
I was gonna say before he leaves, Leon still has the Blood Mage's ring, which he knows is a completely non-magical but still valuable item, a ring, and he's gonna give it to and his dad,
Roll around.
and he's gonna be like, "Thank you for helping us in our time of need."
He takes it and tries it on a couple different fingers. It fits on his pinky, and he goes, "Oh, this will be a nice addition. Thank you very much." And
You're
then
welcome.
we'll jump back into the tree. Disappears. So I don't have a map set up for this town. In fact, I don't even have a town name set up. Let's Google something.
Town name generator, let's go.
Pretty
All right,
much.
I'm gonna go pee while you do all this.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
in
do
the
we wanna
meantime,
take a
When the
break?
party does
This is a good
absolutely
break time.
not what the DM expects, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
always,
let's take
right.
a 5-minute break. Let you guys go pee and stuff while I figure out what I want to do from here.
Vol, do you have
Okey-dokey.
free time?
Free time, yes. I have half a drink. I'm good to go. Feel free to jump into those DMs or something otherwise. I am
Well,
good to
I was
go.
gonna say, if you want, we can have Timothy pull Leon aside and have this little conversation.
Oh, sure, yeah. I
Ooh.
mean, as long as that's fine with everyone else while they go to the
Yeah.
bathroom or
Yeah.
what have you, absolutely.
Great. No, absolutely. 100%.
Okay, let's have a conversation.
I'm not eavesdropping at all. Can I roll for stealth to eavesdrop?
Yeah, you can. I don't know if the DM's still around, so just
I'm,
roll for that
I'm
shit.
still here.
Oh,
he's
great.
still
We're
here.
just answering for you. I'm not
Yeah.
very stealthy.
Nope, not good enough.
Someone get the fuck out of here. Okay, bye.
So
All right.
Timothy's gonna go, to Leon, like, hey, I know I don't really share much about myself, but like, I've got a half brother back where I come from. He's 15. He's set to lead the city when he's old enough, and his mom's ruling on his behalf in the meantime, and she hates me. Because our father slept with a human, and I'm his firstborn bastard son.
Hmm.
I was kept around if I took an oath to protect him and ensure the prosperity and survival of the city. Now, like, we believe in ancestor worship and familial connection and all that, so I was pretty sure, like, that's where my powers came from. Once our father died, my stepmom took over, exiled me, ended up in Midport, and, well, you know the rest.
Lord,
Seeing that
Wow.
seeing that dead elf-like kid in the temple, though, it reminded me of my brother. It made me realize the best way to protect my brother and ensure the survival of the city is to defeat, this overall threat we gotta face. I was also thinking about that crazy dream that you and me and Anna had together with that dragon. And before that one, I had this dream of my own where I swore a new oath to root out chaos. And I was holding a sword, not to unlike this one, and I'll hold out, Elantari. And, at that, I felt like I was an ally in this mission, an ally of yours in this mission that we have. After that, I met up with you and Anna, and Mexial was there at the beginning of it. I didn't think much at the time, but, like, seeing him at the palace made me think made something click. I was once asked if I believe in fate, and then I said I wasn't too sure. But after everything that's gone on, I'm believing it more and more. That crazy dream and everything at the palace, like, also made me think that who knows? What if my powers actually came from Tetris, and ancestor worship or familiar connections or whatever is just some roundabout way of explaining it? I don't know. You say he's a god. I think he's just some super powerful being, but is there any really meaningful distinction between the two? Either way, if you have the time, I want to learn about Tetris. I want to figure out if he's a deity I should put my faith in and ultimately worship and serve.
Um, Leon will look at Himbo and he will say, Thank you for sharing that with me. I had no idea that was where you came from. As curious as you are about Tetris and whether it is your calling to serve him, I am just as curious about where you come from and how we can help you in the same way that we have helped Anna find her father, in the same way that it seems like Phaelin is finding Tetris, and perhaps we may one day find Scylla's mother. You have helped me in my quest, Timothy. You have fought with me in the Celestial Temple. You have fought with me in the temple that Toon gave his life to protect. I thank you for how you have helped me, and I pledge my support to you as well. Let's work towards where we're going here, and hopefully, at the end, we will both find the solutions that we seek. And Leon will put his hand on his shoulder.
And Timothy's gonna pull in Leon for like a bro hug.
Leon will look a little awkward about it, but then kind of change his hand on shoulder to bro hug. But he'll look kind of awkward, like he doesn't really know what this means. And he'll embrace him, and just let me know what we can do to help you find your way. And with that, he'll kind of look to the other members of the party around, just like, do you know where we should go? where are we now, and how are we gonna get to? And then he's gonna look at Viz specifically. Where we need to go to heal Viz.
There was a sign that said town, right? Apollos? Or
Yes.
is Apollos?
Kind of directed you in the general area in which the town would be.
I think probably the town first. Find a ship.
If that's the best way to go.
I think that's the way we gotta go.
And so the party travels. Takes half a day or so to begin reaching the outskirts of the town. But eventually you do reach a gate. And we'll pause there for everyone else to come back from break.
Sorry, I already took break. I thought everyone.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
I
no,
thought it
for
was
Okay,
a break.
good.
I already
Bothered.
checked that.
I just
Yeah.
do we have
Okay,
everyone
everyone
back?
else is ready. I'm good to go. I just
I
wasn't
don't know
sure if
about
everyone else
Jilly.
was.
I don't think we have Jilly.
The laggard.
I'm
Yeah.
here. What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
You know,
I'm
I just
here.
figured
I was
if
just
Paul
listening to
wasn't-
that incredible roleplay, okay? Are you kidding me? The bro hug, Leon being not as into it and then slowly relaxing into the bro hug. That was some good shit.
Okay, no, we can keep going.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if everyone was back yet or not, because we were kind of going into a break before we did the bro shit, and so I just wanted to make sure everyone was back. So if everyone's
never
back, then we
left.
can just
Since
continue on.
Jilly's back,
I
And
never
if
left.
the DM has had the opportunity to figure out where in the fuck we are and where he is, I mean, I was also kind of giving him some time to sort of kind
I
of get
appreciate that.
gathered as well. So
Phalen's just gonna for a second before they enter the gates, grab Solwyn. She doesn't care. She does it in front of everyone. You called my family evil. Look at you. What are you? Some sort of aberration?
I'm not an aberration. I gave my life for
Ah,
all
she's
of
just
you.
undead.
Yeah, you're undead. You don't get to decide who's evil, as you fall into that category now.
I'm not evil.
wait. Just to clarify, in the past, Leon did a check on her, and she wasn't evil, correct? DM.
Yeah, but she's
Her-
mad at. Okay.
her
Phaleen is
ele-
mad
yeah.
at Solwyn.
She's not making logic. She's not making
Yes,
logic.
Phaleen
sense.
is mad at
She's
Solwyn.
just
I
mad.
want a DM answer.
Yes.
Sylwan's alignment is not evil. That's the best way I can answer it. At this juncture,
All right.
her alignment is not evil.
Child of Tetris, and Leon will put his hand on Phalen's shoulder, and he will say, "Despite what she may look like, there is no evil in her heart. Tetris allowed me to bring her back. Have faith in his will."
And she scoffed at the death of my family.
Well, your God wanted me
I am
alive, so he
done
must
with
have wanted
her.
me to scoff
I
at your
am
family's
Done
death.
with you, Solwyn. And she's just gonna walk away.
Oh shit.
Sylwan gets a bad case of Jack Edge. I'm kidding.
Someone kind of looks down at her feet and she's kind of just like sad because Phaleen was her ally. She was the only one who didn't think that she was super smelly.
Yeah. She kept buying her soap to try to help.
With her mildew stained clothes. They hurt Viz. But they hurt Viz. Just gonna look around at everybody.
Touched with a net.
You're
It's
not
going to be
evil.
Fine.
So when they were evil, you know it in your heart. You think they would look at any of us and think we belong in their vision of this world? We're not part of their perfection. They're evil.
Someone's gonna touch her
Actually,
face
someone-
where her red eye is, like just like come out and put her hand over her eye, like. Am I?
Phalen's gonna.
Am
touch
I
her
an
ears.
aberration?
Of course you're not an aberration. This is just ignorant people who live with hate.
Someone hugs Tinka.
We still need to talk about what you said to Viz.
I asked him the same question you asked me. Someone just
But
looks at
his
Tinka like, you
situation's
know.
different.
Someone just looks at Tinka like, you know. You know. You know why I would ask that question. You know why it's an important question to ask.
We can still save him. In that situation, you were already gone.
Gone. Returned. Here. It's all the same.
But your return different. I don't want him to be different. He's perfect the way he is, and I love him.
Someone looks kind of taken aback. Like kind of takes a step back. You love him?
Yeah, I've said that before.
Are you in love with him?
I
Someone
think
looks
so.
Tinka up and down. Okay.
Should I not be in love with him?
The heart wants what the heart wants.
All I know is you helped me save him, so I'm gonna help you get to your mother. We just have to do this really quick.
Okay, how can I
But
help?
don't ask him if he wants to die. He did not like that.
Someone pulls out a little scrap of paper that she has and starts writing a song about Tinka and Viz's romance.
Oh no.
Is this another day from when Leon gave guidance to the fishing?
No. This
No,
is
same
like
day.
same afternoon. Not even afternoon.
never
Still
mind.
morning-ish.
Never mind, I don't do anything.
Okay. You guys look
Just
around.
go easy on him. Go ahead.
I'm pausing there for more RP. Go on.
And just go easy on him, okay? You have to remember how old he is. This is all so new to him. He was locked away for hundreds of years. Plus, he wasn't there. He doesn't know that you died and came back. He just thinks you're a crazy person asking him if he wants to die.
That's a really good point.
Uh-huh.
I Tinka, this might be really hard for you to believe, but I opened my mouth and spoke without thinking. Well, I didn't open my mouth. I without thinking. I telepathy. I'm sorry.
Well, I think you should probably apologize and explain where you were coming from, but not right now. Give him a little time to, start feeling better.
Okay. I'm sorry, Tinka.
Okay.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, don't do dumb things. Do dumb things to other people, not to me.
Okay. Who should I do something dumb to? Looks around.
I don't know. Faylene and you don't seem like you're best friends anymore.
Someone casts prestidigitation near Faylene to make a fart smell.
Faylene's just gonna look at someone.
Huh?
And she's gonna narrow her eyes. The Enclave is not evil like you think. We're about balance. You are upsetting the balance. And then she's just gonna walk away.
See? That should be clear enough for you. You're upsetting the balance. Her people would not think twice before killing you, the same way they would think about half of our party. At
No,
least.
they wouldn't kill everyone else here. The majority of the Enclave are elves. They have nothing against other races.
People!
Leon's gonna interject. He's gonna say, "Look, Tetris brought Silwyn back. He does not view her as an aberration. We will protect Silwyn. It is his will."
It is his will.
Plot armor.
I support you, Leon, and I have your back. And that's fine if that's what you say. But the minute that you no longer are supporting her, protecting her, that's when she's going to go.
Very well.
Tinka's gonna take Selwyn's hand and say, I'm here for you. I have your back.
Someone's gonna pat Tinka's other hand with the one that's not being held, and pat on top of it. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's get the fuck into this city.
Yeah.
You get to the city gates.
Gold did we keep?
What's that?
How much gold did we keep?
We have a shitload of gold. Leon has a rucksack full of so many riches you don't even understand.
17,000 gold pieces,
That's why I was
820
like-
platinum
Like
pieces.
30,000 plus. Like he has so much gold.
It's like 3 campaigns worth of gold.
That's
Yeah.
why I was
We
like,
should
we
see-
can afford a ship.
We
Oh,
should
good.
see if we can go to a bank and get the gold changed into platinum, so we are not carrying as much and there's more room in the bag
Agreed.
of holding.
Like
Yeah.
there are, so I created 2 items that have the actual value that we had discussed with the DM. One is worth 25,200 gold pieces. The other is worth 11,350. We also have 2 other items that we didn't necessarily discuss the actual value of them with, but also probably have some amount of value in a selection of items from the armory as well as the noble's clothing.
2,500, not
We left the
25,000.
copper. We left
No,
the
it-
copper and silver behind,
no, the
right?
platinum and gold you have as
Oh,
25,000.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
I have
And
okay.
we have the thing to carry everything. Like we don't.
Yeah,
need
yeah,
it.
yeah, the
We have
rucksack.
that.
It's full. The
DM?
bag is full.
DM,
There's
if
no
you want
more
to look
that
at
we can
my
No, I
inventory,
yeah,
I
we got
have
it.
literally shitload of platinum and gold from Toon's Temple. That's an item I made. 356 pounds worth of gold and platinum worth 25,200 gold pieces. I think we can double check that, but if that is against your ruling, absolutely.
Yeah.
We also have valuable items from chests in Toon's Temple with 150 pounds and 11,000 gold pieces. We have some nobles' clothing from the temple and the selection of armory items. We never
Yeah.
put a value on those.
TBD.
Leon,
No, I remember.
We should hang on to the noble's clothing in case we need to go undercover at some point.
Yeah, Leon's just like pulling out shit, and you recognize
And
how valuable all this stuff is.
Anything, I'm wary about going to a bank in case someone sees us exchange this and they try to rob us. So
Okay,
maybe
well,
we can
maybe
unload
should
the
we
heavy...
split up money so we
Yeah,
don't lose all of it if we
can
get
all
real
come,
off?
like,
We've
yeah,
only
we can
got
all
one
carry
bag
some
of
it.
holding though, so we
Um,
couldn't carry
would-
that much.
Why don't we
between us.
go to the shipyard and see what we can buy for our heaviest items?
Also, minor aside, would anybody be opposed if I were to have the Codex Potentiae?
No, go ahead. Keep that
That's
power.
the-
That's yours, baby.
That's the one that increases strength.
Yes.
Who needs it more between you two?
That's a great question.
Probably me.
What is your strength modifier?
I'm 13 for a +1.
Okay, yeah. I wanted it, but you can have it.
Okay. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Maybe there'll be cool other stuff. You never know. So you walk into the city gates with a well-carved sign that says Manway Bay. This opulent orange-roofed tile city, bustling with people. You don't see like any humans here. Dwarves, halflings, elves, half-elves. You see quite a few orc for the first time, and half-orc, bustling all through the city. Though it's very lively when you walk in. And yeah, I mean it's gonna take some time to kind of navigate the city that you've never been to.
Can Valine look around the city and see? For one, she has like the thieves background,
Mhm.
right? So
Yeah.
she can read thieves' cant and all that. Can she look around, see if there's any signs that point towards thieves' cant, that point towards enclave contacts that are in this city?
Okay, yeah. Is there any stipulation for like rolling that stuff, or is it just like a you can do it? I don't
I think
remember.
it was probably just like, well, no, I can just read it, but perception,
okay,
I guess,
yeah.
on like whether or
Yeah,
investigation.
give me
on
an
whether I-
investigation, DC 12. Oh, come on.
Is it a new day? Is it a new day?
No,
My
it's the
guide just-
same day.
Same day.
Damn it.
Plus, you have to guidance before.
You do have to go
I know, you're right.
Oh my god, I almost called you Titus right then.
It's not even
Serious now,
Titus.
I'm just saying.
Tiberius?
I know
Tybus.
it's like the same character and a very similar sound and the same last name. I know. I get it.
It's
I get it.
Tybus now. Tybus with a B.
Look, Shoshin or whatever inspired me, and then she never showed up. Okay,
say
I'm
Sosha?
sorry.
Saoirse.
Saoirse.
It's
Saoirse.
not
it's a
that hard.
Gaelic
It's
name.
spelled very
Saoirse.
easily. Yeah.
Saoirse.
Yeah,
Saoirse
but
makes
you never
perfect
showed up,
sense.
so I never got to
That is
find out
not
how to
spelled
say the
It's
name.
not
Okay.
spelled easily.
That is not the easy spelling of that name.
Saoirse. Yeah, so anyway, looking around, you definitely see like signs written in Thieves' Cant, but they mostly point to a Thieves Guild. Nothing specifically indicative of the Enclave.
Leon,
Oh.
do you want me to go to the Thieves Guild and see if we can get a deal on a ship?
You think you can
We
pull
want
that
to
off?
buy the
So
ship from thieves?
Yeah, it'll be cheaper.
Damn.
But it'll be stolen, probably, right?
Aberrations,
Leo's
bad people,
gonna
evil
look
people
at
wants to buy a stolen ship.
Tide.
The ship won't be stolen. They will have done some sort of deal to get said ship, but they will do a deal with me because I can read Thieves' Cant. and stuff.
I mean, I think
You could
probably
try.
we should go to the port and see if anyone there is selling a ship.
Leon's gonna look at Tide and look for guidance over there. He feels that Tide would probably know the best way to obtain a ship here.
I can help us find a ship, sure.
Well, if
This
you
might
want a
want to
discount,
consider
just let me
another
know.
captain, though.
Why?
What do you mean?
Well, I lost us that one.
That was
You
not your
saved
fault.
everyone.
Not
You
your fault.
saved everyone.
The fault of that falls on me and Selwyn. I gave her the potion without knowing the full extent of it. She used it without knowing the full extent of it. It was a mistake, and we didn't know as much as we should have, but it wasn't your fault.
And had it not been
Tide.
for the water, we would have.
Yeah.
The rest of us would have died.
Ty,
You
as a
saved our
captain, chose to put the water around everyone, and you saved everyone.
It's not how I see it, but I can agree to disagree. I'll help us get a new ship.
Augustus, who's standing nearby, is a shipwright who built the ship. Comes over to you and he says, "You were put in a tough situation. As a captain, you made the only call that could have been made. She didn't have long, but she sailed the best she could. You shouldn't beat yourself up over this. Ships come and go."
Captains stay. Ships come and go, but good captains stay.
And the captain looked out for his crew. We always are going to respect that decision that you made.
And the captain made it so we saved every single person's life.
If
Without
not
you,
for
we
you,
wouldn't
did a
have
great
gotten out of
job.
there alive.
We would have all died.
I appreciate the words. Maybe
And I'm
someday
sorry
I'll
that the
come
ship had
see
to
it
take
that
the
way.
brunt of it, but that was the only way we were going to get out of that.
Something tells me there might have been another way. I'm not sure.
Failing grunts a little bit under her breath because she sees that there was another way, but
And
No one else
Leon looks
does.
ashamed because he knows that he could have intimidated much better instead of failing 2 checks.
So
There
when
may have been
darts a
another
dirty
way.
look at Faylene for her grunt.
There may have been another way, but you saw how they targeted you. Your life is worth more than that ship. If we didn't do that, they would have just kept targeting you until you were dead. It's not worth it to keep a ship over your life.
You guys are safe. That's what matters now.
Thanks to you.
Solon nods solemnly.
I don't blame you for anything that happened. You did a good job.
He'll keep walking.
Leon's gonna follow him. And he's not
Follow
gonna
him.
say anything. But he's just gonna be there for like moral support.
Viz is walking behind kind of Tinka and standing still close enough by in the center of the group-ish. And he leans over to Tinka and he says to you, he does not know that he has saved not only your lives, but my own. This is a heavy weight for him. Perhaps he just needs some time.
Yeah, I think he needs some time. He thinks that he failed when he really saved all of us.
The only wrong decisions there are in a leadership position is the one that costs you. In this case, the cost was not life. That's not a bad cost. I don't think he sees it that way, because a cost indeed was taken. The ship. Something he needs to learn, or rather unlearn, from sailing. Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
You guys head into the city.
God,
Mhm.
This is the best. He's just a voice of reason and perfect in every way.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
You walk into the city and you can tell where the port is. There's nothing like really indicative of a like a merchant, ship merchant, but there is a general idea of where like ships are being built. On one side, you see a large shipwright center with half a ship being built still, and a bunch of folks working on it. And you see a large orc man kind of like overseeing all of it when you guys get down there.
Should we let the shipwright do some talking? See if we can use his expertise to get us a better deal?
I'm
At
not
least you're gonna
RPing
check
with
out the
myself.
ship. Okay.
Well, but it would make
I think
sense.
Tide knows a lot about ships.
Okay, Tide, bring the shipwright with you, though, just in case.
Anna's gonna look over to Tide because they don't know anything about ships.
Yeah, Tide, we need your help.
Yeah, we can go. We'll get a ship.
Timothy might go with as well, just because he's in the process of learning. He doesn't have a full understanding, but like he's getting there.
Sure.
While they go off to the shipwright, is there a temple that Leon can see, or be
Give
aware
me
of?
a perception check. Yeah. There's one. It's kind of a far distance from where the shipbuilding area is, about halfway across the city. But you do see the top of a tall temple.
Okay, Leon's just gonna say like, Tetris be with you. If you need the goods in my bag, let me know. But I must go pay my respects to Tetris, and he's gonna start heading toward the temple.
Feeling's gonna follow.
Wait, don't we need the money for the... Should we just take your bag?
I mean, we could just
Leon's gonna look at Tide specifically for some guidance here.
Well, yeah, if we think we're going to buy the boat, we need the money to buy the boat.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
They're gonna expect at least half up front. If we come pick it up at a different time, that's fine too.
Can we just
Leon's
give
going
Tide
to
the bag?
hand his entire rucksack of boundlessness to Tide.
Oh God. Okay.
And he's gonna say, take good care of this. But I need to go and pay respects to Tetris. And he's gonna head over in the direction
Someone
of
is
the
gonna
temple.
follow Leon because he brought her back to life, and she feels like she should probably say thank you too.
Inka and Viz are going to go have lunch at a little cafe.
Oh my god.
Give me a
I love
perception
this for
check.
them.
I think Anna's gonna follow Tide.
I would like to look for an upscale inn or tavern along the way.
Yay, cabin.
Think of the only thing you see is like right across the bay.
Also, we can't go anywhere.
I mean, you can. It's like a lunch place, but like no telling how good it is.
Oh, so maybe we'll just find whatever eatery is closest.
There you go. You can be on that new page by yourself, and no one else can see.
Yay, we're on a
Um,
date.
I made 2 AI art things.
Apollos. Now you have 2 characters that you got Jilly after.
I know. I
Prince.
can't stop. I can't stop it.
You're like catnip.
It's, like
At least
I
I'm
literally.
being G-rated.
Yeah,
True.
you are.
True.
Wait,
I.
I'm not. What are you saying? You're saying I'm not appropriate for the consumption of children?
I'm saying you are definitely gonna try D&D sex RP at one point, and I'm not going to.
If that
I mean,
happens,
Demon
you will get a
Daddy.
fade to black, and that's it.
Classic fade to black. That's the way I do it.
That is the way
That's-
she does
that's-
it. I've done sex
that's-
scenes with her before.
That's
Lord knows.
I guess fine.
She's just trying to sprint towards that fade to black.
Yeah, she is.
See, everything with Tinka and Viz is
Speed running.
implied. There's no detail.
Speed running fade to black. Okay, so we got one group heading to lunch, one group heading to the temple. Split the party a million ways, and
Three
then
ways.
all of the NPCs are going with Tide and the rest of you guys to check out a boat. You see this orcish fella, tall. I mean, he's like 6'9", quite tall, big tusks coming out from the bottom of his teeth, black hair, quite muscular, and he's got like this tattered shirt, but he's holding some like rolled papers and shouting orders to the folks who are building the ship, saying, "We gotta have this one ready. It's due in a week. There's no way we'll be finished." He sees you guys as you're coming up, and looks back and is like, "Oh, more. What can I do for you guys? What do you want?"
Do you
Anna and Dad.
happen to have any ships for sale?
Ships? You want ship? Yeah, we got ships. What kind of ship? Yeah, you get this thing over here, like points to like a dinky rowboat, and yeah, this guy over here,
No.
like a
We need
giant
a-
galleon.
We need like a mid-sized sailing vessel, I would say. How many people do we have? Like
At least
15?
a dozen.
Yeah, we need to fit about 50, a crew of 15.
Crew of 15. How many do you expect to transport? 20, 30 max.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, I got something that I think you'll like. What's your budget?
We can afford what you have.
Well, I got 2 options. I got one that's a little bit nicer, and I got one that she's seen better days.
We'll take the nicer one.
Okay.
But I'd like to look at it first.
Yeah, let's
Of
look
course.
at both of them first before we make a decision.
Sure. Follow me. It's gonna take a while to get to him. He starts to head you guys around to this. It's like a long dock. You see quite a distance. There's these ships are roughly the same size as the Dream Diver. One's a little bit smaller. In shortness, it's not quite as long. But it's got a little more heft to it. This is the nicer one, and then there's one that's roughly the same size, but it's a little bit more beat up. You can see where it's been sailing for probably 30 years. It's got a lot of wear. The wood's all rotten and super dried through, and you see barnacles all over it. The nicer one, however, has got like gold inlay and the captain's kind of quarter area, extremely well crafted. It looks like it was a masterwork. He goes, "This one here was made custom order for the prince, but he decided he didn't like the lion's head stonework and carved on top of it, so he left us hanging." What'd you think?
Tide.
It's workable. It's workable.
Workable. It's a masterpiece. You see this? It's handcrafted by 30 men over a year. This is one of the best ships ever made. And she's fast. She's beautiful.
Can I roll an insight check?
Absolutely,
I don't
yeah.
have good insight, but I feel like that's what I need to do.
Yeah, Timothy's gonna do the same.
Sure. Best you guys can tell, it's a beautiful ship. He's telling the truth. Yeah. I'll run one for our boy Augustus with advantage. Yeah, he rolled a 12 too. Yes. Yeah, best you can tell. It's well enough. It's a good looking ship. I mean, you can tell just with your eyes. It's a good looking ship. You change this music. It's not fitting the vibe.
It was making me feel sad vibes.
I know. Let's
Does
put on some sailing music.
Does it have spaces for like cannons and whatnot?
Yeah, of course. It doesn't come equipped with cannons. We could
Right.
we could certainly rustle you up some if you needed them. You look right here. Let me show you a board. He takes you on, and it has 3 decks, just like your last one did. But then it also has an upper aft deck, the rear end of the deck, where it's like specifically made for like the captain. Well, it's specifically made for the prince, though a captain could easily take that space. Then the decks below are these beautiful designated areas for each one of the sleeping quarters. There's a whole galley kitchen that's kind of like built into the fore end of the ship. There is this large cargo area, and then he shows you around, and he goes right here, and then he pulls on this rope, and one by one these flaps open up where the cannons would go. He goes, there's even space up top for a ballista if you wanted one.
Okay.
Honestly, if you didn't
How
like the
much
color.
are you? How much are you asking for this one?
Oh, this one, we're looking at like 38, roughly.
Would you be able to do 30?
38 what?
Oh, 38,000 gold.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's a well crafted ship. Would I be able to do 30? That's way too low, my friend.
35?
35? I don't know about that. Roll for me persuasion.
Can we do a persuasion
That's
for
nat
30
one.
first?
Do a persuasion what?
Oof. Oof.
For the 30,000 offer first, not the 35,000
He just said
offer.
like a hard no on that.
Can I get the help action or something from anybody? Anyone want to help me out here?
I'm sorry, I went to the temple.
Timothy,
Yeah,
you
I'm on
want
a
to give me
date.
the help
I-
action?
Yeah,
I
I have
don't
an
have it.
idea for a deal, but I went to the temple, so.
Everybody has the help action.
Oh.
That's what a help action is.
Yeah, instead of rolling
We
yourself.
would have had to say it beforehand.
Yeah, you do have to
give you
declare it in
advantage.
advance. He looks at you and he goes, "Well, Missy, I appreciate the implication of being upfront, but I don't know necessarily 35, 38. It's all numbers here. Best I can do is probably 37.5. It has been sitting here for a while, but it's too beautiful just to let go of."
I didn't mean to click that.
How about 37? I'll pay right now on the spot, and you'll throw in the cannons.
You got 37,000 gold.
Can I give him the help action?
No,
Sure.
we don't have 37,000 gold.
No,
We
We
don't?
do. We have
We do.
Total
25,000
value is
gold.
36,550.
Yeah, but he has his own gold, right?
Yeah, and I have 300 gold on me.
And I have 300 as well.
We still have to pay them back.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
He goes, "You drive a hard bargain. The cannons. Roll for me a persuasion." I'll tell you what, my friend. This has been sitting here for a little while. I think I like your little friend here. She was a little bit gutsy. I'll tell you what. I'll let it go for 36. Throw in the cannons. But you get her as is. How's that sound?
Okay. He'll look to the others with him. That sounds good, right?
Yeah, Himothy will specifically look at Augustus and see
You're
how
the
he's
expert.
reacting.
Augustus is staring in the background, like, something's a little fishy. He steps forward when you look at him and he says, "You mind if I give a little once over?"
Yes.
And the guy's like, I suppose so. Augustus reaches inside. He's got like a little bag on him. He carries a bunch of shipwright's gear, and he goes, kind of like starts an inspection, and he looks over like every inch. It takes him a while, and he's like, all along the way, that's nice. Oh, I don't know about that. And he eventually walks back out to this guy, and he goes, You must know something about me, sir. I build ships myself. This is a fine ship. The craftsmanship is wonderful. However, she's quite top-heavy. And being a top-heavy ship, that's going to be a problem you see in high-sailing weather, if you're in like high wind capacities. I don't think we could go above 25 if we're like, honestly, I'm gonna have to do a lot of repair and construction just to make her completely seaworthy. And he's like, 25? You must be joking. This is absolutely insane.
Why don't we take a look at that other ship?
Fine. He takes you over to the other one. It's fine. It is nothing remarkable. It has you can tell just when going below deck, it is barely seaworthy. It has a lot of like leaks and stuff that are kind of like shoddily patched all through. The whole interior is wet, just like constant moisture. Like, this one I could let go for 25 easy.
You would want us to spend 25,000 on this one?
Of course, you know what the cost of ships are.
Anna's gonna look over to Augustus and just
Augustus is like, 25 is absurd.
yeah,
10,
that's what I thought.
10 max, maybe less. This is absolutely insane. And I could do maybe 15. Tell you what, I could do the same deal. 15. Put some cannons in it if that's what you really want.
Why don't we step outside real fast and have a little team discussion about our options, and we'll get back to you within a few minutes.
Fine. Take your time, I guess. I'm gonna be back over here. He walks. He's kind of like, you watch him like kind of get like catching a glimpse over his shoulder, like watching you guys.
Okay, what are you guys thinking? Tide?
I mean, I think it's a deal that and it is a lot of money. And should we bring the others to see it first, or?
I think the problem with the first ship is it's going to be pretty much all of the money we have on us. We wouldn't be able to invest so much in any supplies, any other materials we might need. Wouldn't be able to properly pay back the people that we owe. And for all of that, according to our shipwright, it's barely seaworthy in the sense that it's extremely top heavy. It looks beautiful on the outside, but I'm guessing that the prince just didn't want it for a reason. I also have no idea who this prince is, but I'm assuming that he didn't want it for a reason. And my guess is that reason was it's all show and no practicality. The other one, it sounds like it doesn't have anything really going for it, though. But Augustus did that one have the same top-heavy problems?
So Augustus, when you ask him that, he goes, "I was honestly bluffing about the top heavy. She's totally so seaworthy, but I wanted to see how he would react." I couldn't find anything necessarily wrong with the other one. The carvings and stuff are fine, but who cares? It's a ship. They should be practical, not ornate.
Augustus, I'm going to defer to you a little bit here because we are playing with the money that we owe you in your city.
Sure. I think, well, a couple things. You're doing us a service in helping us just sustain our culture. If you're able to get us back and help us support ourselves, then perhaps there's no need to pay what the entire cost of a ship might be. Obviously, we can figure something out with that. I would like to recoup some costs, but I'm not going to make you pay $30,000 for a ship if you're completely wiped from it. However, I would bet we could get this down to 25, 27 if we play our cards right. We just have to be very careful.
Timothy would also chime
yeah.
in. Plus, I don't think they expected us to pay everything back in one voyage. I think the expectation is that, we would work on this, over time to be able to bring them, some wealth.
Of course.
So
yeah.
we can
And we
always
could
go back
also-
out
we could
once
also
we get a
provide-
ship.
We could also provide materials for trade rather than straight up
Yeah,
cash.
we do have a
Well,
lot
they
of-
didn't even want cash because they needed trade to trade with the mainland to be able to get
Yeah,
other stuff.
We did get a lot of ornate weapons and jewelry and stuff like that as well. So
That'll all be helpful. Honestly, it sounded like Kira was willing to let you all stay with us in Farangol and keep that as a home base. If that's the case, then hopefully you would take ownership of what our culture is like. You would want to come and help us sustain it. So I care less about what the money looks like. I care more about what we can do to make our lives collectively better, a place for all of us.
And we would love to do the same. We would love to make sure that, we uphold our end of the bargain to make sure that we're providing everything that you guys need and we're able to, help in that way.
Okay, here's my thought process. Correct me if I'm wrong on any of this. We've got that bluff about it being top heavy going for us, so hopefully we can get that price down. I would lean towards the nicer ship, and here is my reasoning for doing so. The other one would need some love from the sound of it. It would need more work, more effort, to even get us out on the water, let alone back to Farangol. Also, while a ship does not need fancy things, it does not need accents, it does not need to look nice, appearances do matter in a sense, especially when you're dealing with trade, and especially when you are dealing with trade groups or various people. There are certain places that if they see us coming in on a shoddy ship, they're not going to take us seriously, or they're not going to give us the same respect, which could be an advantage or it could be a disadvantage. But for those reasons, I would lean towards trying to get a deal on the nicer ship.
Plus, as well, given the state of the other one, wouldn't upkeep be its own cost over time?
That's true.
That would stack up.
That is true.
Boat stands for bust out another 1,000.
Augustus laughs at that and says, well, I could get her sailing. I don't know that would be a problem. We could probably scrounge around the supplies. The problem is time. Depending on how much time we have, it'll take, especially if it's the two of us, Timothy, we could probably get her and seaworthy enough to get us through in a week or two, perhaps.
But does Viz have that?
See, I don't know. I don't know your friend like that.
Okay, so
Right.
Why
Time
don't
is a
we-
cost in and of itself.
why don't we go back? We say
Who has the highest? Who is the most persuasive out of all of us?
Oh,
I might
it's
be.
me.
It's
No,
Sylvan-
out of the
Sylvan and
people
Phelan.
here.
Oh, okay.
It's.
I think it's
people
me.
there. It's not
Timothy.
Leon or Silwyn, but it's one of those two in the party.
Good input.
I'm talking about out of the people who are here and can help. Not the people who went
Say
off
one
to
more
do
Too
time.
bad
something
you
else.
guys
One more
went
time
to a
for everyone
temple.
not paying attention.
Okay.
Just one more time.
Wait a second,
She
are
was
we all
asking
gonna
it
regroup?
in character, guys.
Perfect.
That's why I didn't say who has the highest
Yeah.
persuasion. That's why I didn't say I have a +6. Who can beat that? I said
For every-
one of us is most persuasive.
Why don't we do it this way? Why don't we?
I have the bagpipes now, Leon, so I actually have +2 on
He's-
top of my 7, so I'm +9.
Jesus.
Sorry.
But you're not
Oh.
there, Sylvan.
I know!
You went to
He
shopping.
seems
Yeah.
he seems to
He
like you,
liked it.
Hannah.
But,
He
you
said
know,
that he
you
liked
guys-
your guts. So why don't we go and propose that we're interested in the more expensive ship, but we know that Augustus here is going to have to do some work on it to fix this top-heavy problem. But we're interested because it can take us to where he can get his tools. And that's what our reasoning for lowering it down to 27.
Okay, 27? Okay. Alright. Yep. Can somebody help me out and back me up when I do this?
So,
Okay,
so I'll
thank
say, if you get the help action from Timothy, I'm gonna go way outside the game here because I'm making this happen for you guys. I'm gonna let you add his modifier on top of it too, which is what, Timothy?
Oh.
+6.
Damn
For
it,
persuasion.
that was a mistake.
So
So now it's +12.
I stand by it.
Okay.
Wait,
Jesus
ask for a lower
Christ.
number.
I stand by it. But only at 27.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, so we have to. Okay, so we have to get a. Oh no, the price 27, not roll 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
The-
I thought you said we had to hit a 27. I was like, what?
what you need?
Okay.
What you need is a 15.
We
So
need a
you need
hit
above a 3.
15 DC. Okay, so I don't get advantage, but I get.
Yeah. An additional +6.
Okay. 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 Should I roll that now or should I roll that when we go back over?
I would say when you talk to the guy, see how it pans out.
Okay.
Let's go talk to him.
All right. Hello again, sir. Sorry for that. We just had to have a brief team meeting.
Of course.
So we've talked it out with our shipwright. We've talked it out with our captain. We would like to buy the nicer ship that you guys have here. However, to make it work best for us and to make it work best for our journey, because we are planning on doing longer voyages where it is going to be windier out on the sea, that top-heavy problem is going to be the huge issue. So we would like to lower the price down to 27.
27. You must be nuts. That's absolutely
The amount of
insane.
work that it needs to be a practical ship for us is going to be the rest of the money you wanted is basically going to go into that.
He sighs. Augustus steps up and says, "You know it's true. This is a very top-heavy ship. We're gonna have to sink a lot into it." He looks back at
You
you.
said it yourself.
Mhm.
You said it yourself that it's been sitting here for a while.
Yeah.
And as we were coming up, I did notice you were completing another order. You need somewhere to put that ship.
That's true.
Let us open up some space in your harbor.
All right. Go ahead and roll. I'll let you do one of two things. You can either take the +6 or roll with advantage. Either your choice.
Oh god. If I have advantage, I'd have to hit a 9, but I get 2 chances. I'm so scared of rolling another 9. I'll take the +12.
Okay.
I just need to hit above a 3.
So where the
But
nat
I'm
20
so
hits.
scared.
Believe.
We believe in you.
You got this.
How the dice?
Yes, it's free. It's free.
The 29.
Oh,
It's free.
my God. We
He
But it
goes.
was money
for the boat.
Give us
not quite at
monies.
29.
He goes,
give us the monies.
He goes.
No, it's a 29 after all the other added
Yeah, there's
bonuses that
an
he gave her.
there's an additional
Yeah.
+6. Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Are you listening, Vol? No, he goes, you're
Nope.
you're absolutely right.
Augers.
And I honestly, it's cost me so much just to leave it here. It's been here for 6 months, and I have to pay the ship costs every time we don't have one get sold. Yeah, absolutely. I'll do that. I'll do that. 27.
All right, she'll reach out and shake his hand.
He shakes it back, and he says, by the way, there are a couple cannons down in the hole. I'm not even going to try and take them out. You can just keep those,
We appreciate that. Thank you.
of course. And
Timothy's gonna whisper over to Tide. He should have taken the 30.
You should have.
He's
yeah,
doing his best to just keep a straight face.
you sons of bees. Yeah, there are 2 cannons that are in like the cargo area that are covered. That you guys didn't see when you were walking through earlier. But yeah, you now have this beautiful ship. Go ahead and mark off 27,000 gold.
That's so much money.
So we have 9,000 left. From
That's
what was
still
in
a
the roll.
lot of money, dude.
That's still a lot of money.
And also more weight now that we can add back into that
True.
that rucksack.
Yeah.
Absolutely
is-
true.
Okay, so since it's so up all of 9,000, that's basically all of the platinum and gold and some of the valuable items, right?
That's fair. Yeah, we could say you guys exchanged what you needed to.
All right. So 356 pounds free now. Thank God.
Monies.
Well, wait. Actually, wait. That's the important thing.
Okay, well,
Sweet.
before we
Wait,
leave,
is
I
there
need to
any-
get a couple things.
Yeah, I want to go shopping first. But all right, I guess we got to sail this out of the harbor and dock it somewhere. Like not in the shipyard.
Half the party is still at the temple? Question mark.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I have to go.
I was gonna say we're gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and call it here. We will pick back up with shopping trip next session and the temple.
Shopping.
Shopping and temple. No cliffhanger this
Peace
time.
session. That's mostly RP, and there's
No
cliffhangers, and there's
cliffhanger?
no combat. My favorite. Yes. No combat. We had so much combat for so many sessions.
I mean, you
There's,
did
like, been,
you
like,
did almost
4
die
sessions
again.
in a row with cliffhangers.
I missed it all.
This one's not a cliffhanger. What do you mean?
It's alright,
And then
guys.
someone told Toast that he got a ring that lets him cast the fish, right? Or something that lets
Oh,
him
it's
cast
a
the
No,
fish.
yeah,
it's
No?
a helm.
circlet.
Yeah, it's a circlet.
Oh, okay.
It's a crown.
Okay, cool. But you
Did
knew
they
you
tell
had
you?
that, right?
No.
Oh, great.
We
Okay,
gave
so,
you
well-
a circlet. It was in the loot from the castle temple that we got all the endgame loot from, which was like all the gold that we used to buy the ship from, and it had a circlet that lets you cast your little healing fishy for free.
And now
Oh,
you can
cool.
replace that spell with something else too.
Okay, yeah, I knew we got. I mean, I was there when we got the circlet, but it wasn't identified yet, so that's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
missed the one where we identified it. Well, I'll try and find the name of it. Britt probably has it. Britt, can you send that to him if you still have it?
Yeah, I'll have to go back and look
I need
for
to
it.
go through and update my whole backpack. So
Yeah. Also, which I'm not sure was also brought up to you. There was a time where Leon was told about. He needs to go and visit Colossia, which he got a spot for on his flesh compass. Which is
Bro.
an underwater place that Leon would have told you about. Question mark, exclamation mark,
flesh
question
compass.
mark.
I
exclamation.
hate that I called it that.
Why
The
did you
flesh
call
compass.
it that?
That's what it is
No,
now.
yeah, there's
That's
no
what it is
other-
now.
That's what it is.
there's
It's
no
a
other
flesh compass
descriptor.
now.
Like
Yeah.
the DM called it that, so I have
I
no
know.
other
This is
option,
like,
but
what
I'm
else do you
very,
call it?
Even if
Anyway.
it's changed the
Spin
name at
compass?
this point, we're gonna keep calling it a flesh compass.
I hate
Yeah,
it.
it's the flesh
I-
compass forever now.
I
Yeah.
hate that.
So much.
It's
so much.
terrible. I do not like it either. But have fun, I guess me who has it. Yay.
Enjoy your flesh compass.
I will
Ugh.
do my best. At least Tide has like 3 other compasses.
Ty does
Hooray.
have 3 other compasses.
We do have a
Why
lot
does
of
he have
compasses.
why do we have so many compasses?
So
I
we
don't know,
had
they're all
One
in
takes
different
us
things.
there.
We're on a
Because
ship.
we
So
have
I
a
have so
bunch
many
of
of 'em.
ship saily people with us. We got like 2 people that run.
Sailing
No,
people.
Leon has no the ship sailing flesh things at all. Why does he have the compass of the flesh? I don't know.
You came with Tide because you came with Tide. You were
Yeah,
packaged
it's like-
deal.
You're right. We
you're,
are packaged.
you're the astral sailor. What do you mean you are not a sailor? You're the only one who knows that you really are.
He doesn't know what he really is. Come on, you know this.
No, that you were you remember your time in the astral sea on the boat.
That's
Oh,
true.
you were on an astral boat. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
It was like an astral rowboat, though.
Then you should have called it an astral compass.
Yeah, no.
I like-
yeah,
I like
way
flesh
better than
compass.
Fuck
flesh.
flesh
Way better
compass.
than flesh.
Flesh
Yeah.
compass.
We should name the new boat the Astral Glide.
No.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no.
To go with
It's
the
already
flesh
named.
compass.
It's already
Yo.
named. It's already
Yep,
named,
we
and
can
it's
rename it.
Oh,
We're
it's already
christening
named.
it. It's ours now.
it's bad
What's
luck
the
to
name?
rename
Well
a ship.
done.
Too bad.
Well
Well,
done,
what's the name?
DM.
It is
What's
bad
the-
luck.
name?
It's
Well,
What
I'll,
is
I'll,
this
I'll
ship's
reveal
name?
that to you next session. That's the cliffhanger.
Oh, it sounds like you don't
Okay,
have one
there's the
ready.
cliffhanger.
No,
Sounds like
that's the
someone's gotta go
cliffhanger.
use a name generator.
Wait,
Oh, I don't do
Astral
generators.
Glide is so
Wait.
good.
I need to know, was it Kurg that they bought the ship from?
No, it was not.
Oh, okay.
Can
Kirk?
we vote on the ship name to make it Astral Glide?
The ship is named. You can't rename a ship. Well, you
Yeah,
can, but
you
it's
don't
bad
want to
luck.
rename a ship. Yeah, you don't want to rename a ship.
Yeah, that's bad.
I
luck.
feel like the only thing that's bad luck is us in the choices we make.
Yeah.
There's that part.
I would agree with that.
I don't think that's luck.
I
You
know
made
that
those
Leon.
I think we're
choices.
I know that Leon cured someone of her curse, but no, he
Kinda.
fucking didn't.
Mhm. Yes, he did.
No,
okay,
he didn't.
Well, the
have
curse
you
is
read
gone.
True Resurrection? Because
Yeah, the
I
curse
totally
is
did.
gone.
The
Okay.
curse is gone. She did something to herself
curse is gone.
otherwise.
Yeah.
Listen, I just want to sing my song for you guys that I was gonna sing in the tavern.
Go
Can I
for
sing
it.
it right now?
Yes.
Oh, when you're down and you're looking for some cheering up, then just head right on up to the Candy Mountain Cave. When you get inside, you find yourself a cheery
Oh my
land, such a
fucking
happy and
God.
joyful, the Berkey Maryland. They got lolly drops and gummy drops and candy things. Oh, so many things that will brighten up your day. It's impossible to wear a frown in Candy Town. It's a mecca of lovely candy cave. They've got jelly beans and coconuts with little hats, candy rats, chocolate bats. It's a wonderland of sweets. By the candy train to tear the candy band, candy bells. It's a treat as I march across the land. Cherry ribbon streams across the sky and to the ground. Turn around, it astounds. It's a dancing candy tree. In the candy cave, imagination runs so free. So Charlie, please go into the cave.
Oh, they took my kidney.
I'm on the candy man.
That's all I wanted.
That's literally all I can
That's
think of is
all
the
I
office
wanted.
song right now. I'm sorry.
It's a magical Leopardon, Charlie.
It's a leopard, Charlie.
What a fucking
A
God,
magical
you
leopard. You plagiarizer.
I gotta
Such a
go,
players.
but it's good to play with you guys again.
Yeah,
It's
man.
fun.
Bye. You better
time.
keep coming.
Stop.
No more dates
Stop.
on D&D days.
Yeah, no more dates on D&D. What the fuck?
there
Stop
was
something
only
I'm
one
wrong
date on
with-
D&D.
Wait
wrong
a
with
sec.
you.
Wait a sec. There was only one date. The other date, he was doing
Vegas,
an
come
amazing
Oh, right,
video
right,
game
right, but-
competition. So come on, guys.
I'm setting the
Give
rule
'em-
now. No dates on D&D days.
All right, I'll keep my dating to in D&D like you guys. Sorry.
No, I have a date after this, but I'm not going to do it during D&D time.
Ooh.
Well, that's because you already had a date during D&D time.
Yeah.
I know. I feel
Yeah.
like I'm cheating on my other date with Viz.
Yep.
I mean, is your other date a dragon? Also, no one can talk shit about that song
Dragon
because
D's
it got me a
nuts on your
snub.
face.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh no.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure, everybody.
That one.
Have a good night,
All right, goodbye.
All right, good night,
Bye, everybody.
Good night,
everybody.
everyone.